I see my fragen. Dr. Fish in the land down under. I see my fragen. Yes. Good morning with Mr. Rogers. Good morning. It's Mr. Rogers. Look, good morning. It's Freddie Rogers. I see my fragen. La da dun, la da dun dun. Brandy bottles and brand new cars. What you got for me? You got something for me, little? Yeah, let me turn you blue, buddy. YouTube demodded you, man. You're blue on the other channel. See, I stream off multiple channels, so I don't even know. I took like a day. I didn't feel good the last couple days, guys. I had a fever, diarrhea. I haven't felt good. That's why I haven't been online. I've been laying in bed, literally. Had the same bottle of brandy next to me. I haven't felt good, guys. I don't know. I ate Domino's earlier and it was a mistake. You know what I mean? I'll show you my plugin. I feel rested though, man. I should have probably ate a little something, man. But brandy bottles, brand new car. I was on the wagon, but the wheels fell off. I was on the wagon. I made a do-it-yourself wagon. Laterally, there. Laterally. Hope everybody's then. Dr. Fish, show your big frogger. I know why you guys are really here early in the morning. This is what you want to see, huh? You want to see a real man? No, I'm just kidding, Light it up, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, buddy. Light it up. T-minus 2 minutes. I got it. Hand me my phone, please. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, fishy likey. Fishy likey. That's how I like to start my day. The little flash. Got to start my day with a flash because I'm from England. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, buddy. I promise I will spend it on JJ's Frogger. Woo! Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. T-minus 2 minutes. What are you guys up to this morning, man? Who's with me, man? Ooh, I gotta turn my phone on. Or my brightness up, I mean. Ooh, my stomach. Uh-oh. Fishy gotta take a whale. Wow. It's like pouring rain here, guys. I'm a collector. Sorry about that. Good morning, guys. Fishy will show you his frogger. What's up, Ed Vlogs? How you doing? I just woke up. I feel good. I feel great. I feel wonderful. I feel good. I feel great. What movie was that? I feel wonderful. I think it was What About Bob? I feel good. I feel great. That was a good movie. You guys ever see What About Bob with Bill Murray? Such a good movie, man. Yeah, it is. It's 6:59 here in New Jersey. I'm kind of streaming early because 6:59. Oh, dinner time. Yeah, it's not dinner time for me. I was eating Domino's, man. It tore my stomach up. Yo. I don't know. You can't eat Domino's like on an empty stomach, yo. For real, that stuff tore me up. It was good though, man. Didn't mess up my pizza. Mm. You got problems, man, when you just start drinking at 7 o'clock in the morning. You ever have that Bailey's stuff? That stuff's pretty good, yo. I see you, my frogger. Good morning, it's Fred Rogers. Oh man, I should have shaved today, yo. I got a little shadow going on. I didn't feel like shaving, man. Damn sink, man. I turn on the sink, man, and just start squirting me everywhere, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just got out the shower too, man. I had to wash my never mind. Yeah. Never mind, dear. Fishy did it. The fishy did it. In England? Early morning, man. Look at Fishy, man. Boy, fish is the truth, son. Fishy on it. Early morning. uh, yeah, I felt like crap the last few days, guys. Just laying in bed. Oh, what was it, like the last day and a half? Take like a day off YouTube. Feels like a year. I was watching some messed up movies, yo. How come Netflix all got evil ass movies, yo? It's all evil movies, man. Remember that one movie there was in a closet, babe? Then
yeah, that was weird.
That fucking shit made no sense. Like I'm a man of simplicity and external factors and logic. They had like no sense to it. You know, it's like every movie, man. I'm fucking watching a movie, dude. All of a sudden they start eating the guy. I don't want to see it. You know, I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat like something with red sauce, man. And they're like eating this guy's head. Like I don't want to see that shit. Come on, man. I'm a born again Christian, man. I like flowers and sunsets and angels and naked women and things. I don't like that nasty, diabolic, demonic stuff. I don't like that stuff, man. I really don't. I never did. I don't like that dark kind of stuff, man. I mean, black lipstick on a girl or something, yeah, but or on wifey, you know. No, I don't like. What's up, Wog boy? Wog boy. I see you, my frogger. Look, buddy, look. Look. Yo, I ain't got no hair. If you're a fireman, where's your hat? That was Kindergarten Cop. That was a good movie, yo. Kindergarten Cop, they weren't eating people, you know? They wasn't eating people in Kindergarten Cop. Remember that movie Wrong Turn, babe? Hell no. I remember the first time I seen that movie, man. Fucking Fish was scared. Fuck out of here, man. Remember they had that girl's face wrapped around with that wire fence, man? Hell no. Turn that shit right off. You know? Big sissy when it comes to scary movies, man. Dr. Fish a big sissy when it comes to them kind of movies, man. I'm doing well, buddy. About to have a couple drinks in the morning. You ever just get wasted in the morning, dude? Be like 12 o'clock, you're sleeping, you know, and you wake up in the middle of the day, like, and you can tell Fishy's a little rested. He usually isn't like this in the morning, you know. I'm usually like, the Twister people are like all out of Twisters, man. I'd be rolling up right now, yeah. Yeah, you just getting, yeah, I'm getting started. You getting ready for bed? It's all right. I might have to ride to Philly today, yo, 'cause I ain't playing these people's games, yo. These weed dealers out here, I'm gonna have to cancel their contract because these guys suck. I'm gonna go jump in the Silveridge. I'm gonna flip a coin and see which car I want to take, yo. I'm gonna drive right over that Betsy Ross bridge, streaming on a different channel because it's starting to piss me off. These guys is playing games, man. You know what it is, man? It started raining at the wrong time last night. It's like rain. Is it raining? Let me go check out the front door real quick. Hold on, guys. I know you guys want to see my ass. Alright. Toot that thing up, Fishy. Make it pop. Make it pop. Woo! Hold on. Humid as hell out here, boy. Oh, let me feed my fishes. Let me feed my fishes, dear. so happy. Now, were the fishes happy to see me, or did they know they was going to get fed? They knew they recognized you as a feeding cue, Dr. Fish. Good morning, guys. What a lovely day in the neighborhood. You know? Yeah, man. Yeah, text that elf, man. We're going to ride out. We're going to go get some twisters. Tired of this shit, yo. We're going to Philly. Tired of this, yo. These guys don't have nothing out here. These guys want to play games. Like, dude, I always got bread. I'm tired of it, yo. A day without Bud is like, you know what I mean? I can't do it, son. We're not gonna do it. We gonna do it up. What's wrong with these guys, man? Or they be trying to sell you.
Shit, he's already awake.
What'd he say?
Because I always type 2 messages. So I said, hey, and as I'm typing, I send him a message. He goes, hello.
Look how fast them Philly elves are up, man. Look how fast it is. Look how fast my boy in Philly's. Philly, good. Philly, good. I hate riding a Philly, though.
He doesn't have any.
Oh, he doesn't have any? That's all right. And go right to the set. Go right to the set. They sell right in the street. That's why I love Philly. It's always open. It's just dangerous out there.
Yeah, extremely, especially when you have to go somewhere than.
Yeah, it's messed up. They probably on the block. They probably on the block selling, and they all got masks and gloves on. Yo, I bet you they do. You know they do. What about the elves around here? These guys suck. It's all right. I know we'll catch what's her face later, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I know. These guys are horrible out here. We lived in Philly. We know right where to go. It's just didn't 6 people get shot there yesterday? Like, it's not it's not safe. That's why I like going to old boy's crib.
They're never out when it rains anyway.
Oh, they're out when it rains.
Not what's coming in like a couple hours.
You just gotta know. You gotta go to the different spots. I know where to go. They post up in the stores. You guys have a favorite place you like to go to? Oh yeah, right on camera. We go live. That's what Fishy does. It's my anti-drug. That's my favorite place. It's my favorite place. Every time I hit my button, you ever see that movie American Psycho? He's like, every morning I wake up. Hold on a second. Let me listen to that. Hold on. First, I use lavender. Ooh. Hold on. He's playing the piano music in the background. All the weirdos listen to piano music. It is Christian Bale. I thought it was the other one. Hold on a second. I like this. Hold on. I believe in taking care of myself. Yo, that dude's a nut. I like that movie, though. He was a wacko in that movie, though. What a whack. What a whack star. What a whack. You're a weirdo, mister. Who's with me, man? Good morning. I got no coffee. Yeah, he ain't got no bud, but he's got the other thing, right? Hell yeah, he does.
He asked me about Tua. What the hell is that?
What?
Tua. He said, wait, so you never did the Tua stuff? What?
No, I don't want any of that synthetic bullshit. K2, Pua, strands. That stuff's no good. Marijuana is like natural and stuff. That other stuff's not. Yeah, I remember them people smoking K2 at the Camden Transportation Center, and they was like, ah! Dude was jumping on the tracks. I was like, hell no. There's some weirdos out there, man. That's why, man, Camden should be condemned. They need to do away with that city, man. No, it's actually considered a city. And it says it right on the signs. No, there's weirdos everywhere, but we're talking like in the hood. It's really messed up out there. Look at Camden, man. Their jail out there is horrible too. There's like 4 or 5 of you in a cell, dude. It's like horrible, bro. Like an animal. You know. Oh, today's July 31st?
Yes.
Oh, I was hoping it was September. I like September. It's a good month. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm feeling better today. I haven't felt good. I thought I caught that damn virus, man, but I didn't. Guys, pray for Tony Patriot. He did contract that virus, man. Please pray for him. You know, he's a very good streamer. He's been streaming hardcore anyway, man. But you could see, I seen it in his face the other day. It was all red. Please pray for my friend Tony Patriot, that he gets covered with the blood of Jesus and he's okay. I know I'm sitting here talking about bud and stuff, but that's all we do, man. We drink and smoke and make love. Like that's what me and Mary do. You know, I'm guilty. You got me. But anyway, what's up, Fruity Pebbles? What's up, Booberry? We got to get a cinnamon toast crunch in here, dude. That's Dr. Fish's one of my favorites. I like Lucky Charms. There's just something about something magically delicious in my mouth that just gets me excited. I get flabbergasted, excited. This is something about it.
He wasn't talking about green. He was talking about unemployment stuff.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
That's why I asked.
I don't know about unemployment. I'm an entrepreneur. I was watching Elvis Travels yesterday. He wasn't even live. I was watching one of his old streams and something he said, he just made me laugh. That dude is crazy, yo. What did he say? Google LLC. Yo, Mr. Travels, man. Fucking dude had me laughing. That dude had me laughing.
I don't know, my phone's almost dead. And, like, I just woke up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's almost dead. JJ, I want your Frogger. JJ's a good guy. Anybody been streaming lately? I haven't really been in any streams, guys. I haven't felt good. I don't really go into streams anyway. Usually, you know, when I'm not live, it feels good not to be on YouTube, believe it or not. Hope people understand that. It really, sometimes it feels good. But I don't stay away long. Weirdos in the morning. Remember that with Dr. Bunny? That bunny mask is somewhere in that closet, yeah. I was talking to my first cousin today, man. I might go pick him up. His name's Luke. He's a good guy. He was up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning with He looked like he was all messed up though. All he does is drink though. He does the same stuff we do. Nothing. I'm gonna listen to some. You know what wakes me up in the morning is Freddie Mercury wakes me up. Yeah, that's why I didn't eat. That's why I didn't wake up and start eating pizza. I mean, it's all the food groups and it's good for you.
I took that
I
heartburn
wanted to
pill,
smoke
it didn't
some
go
broccoli.
away.
Seems like everybody's going through a drought right now, yo. No, what it is the one bud dealer, you know what it is, babe. They started hating on us. Yes, we're pulling up in new cars. We're all clean cut. Like they're,
No, hate us.
huh?
Everybody.
It's not that they hate us. It's just they're envy. You know what I mean? This guy's got to go to work every day. You know, I'd be mad too. You know. What's up, Shane? What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Good. Buenos dias. El mi amo, señor Piscado. Gringo grande la pinga. Gringo, dame ese cigarrillo. You know. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. We'll get some. I'll get some bud in a little while. I can't do nothing right now. It's fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. They're not even out on the sets yet. I know people up the road, man. I just don't want to go see them. You know what I mean? I don't want a project, and I don't want to spend $50. I want to spend $5 and get what you for $5. Get what people pay $25, $30 for. That's what I'm used to. So when I don't get that, I'm disappointed.
Well, life's full of disappointments.
I usually don't. Life is what you make it. Life's really not a life's what you make it. I'm just not gonna go cheat ourselves. There's no point to cheat yourself. You know.
I'm texting them over there, and I'm like a half hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, tell them to text old boy and tell him to come through.
We're awake.
Or tell him, here, give me your address, dude. I got 2 cars. Where are you at? Like, what's up? That's why that one bud dealer was getting mad at me because he's walking everywhere. Here, I'm not your chauffeur, bro.
Didn't you just tell me I like one of these?
You can light a cigarette if you want.
Back underneath this freaking blanket.
Yeah, I turned the air off. It was too cold in here. I had to get a shower because when I sweat it actually made like under my arms stink, which is unusual.
We were both so tired we was drooling.
Yeah, I went to sleep late. I was gonna stream last night around like 10, 11 o'clock. I couldn't, because I had to meet somebody yesterday, and I was on like no sleep because I was up on like this sex marathon yesterday. I don't know, dude. I didn't feel good. It's like a rainy day kind of. Some days it's just good to lay with your woman, listen to the rain. No YouTube, no TV, none of that stuff. Just each other. It's important. A lot of people search YouTube for that, man, but the best things in life are free. Don't ever forget that. I'm gonna get some sleep. Well, buenos noches.
See you later, Shane.
Vámonos.
Hi and bye.
No, vámonos. What do you say goodbye? Leche. No, pincho. Remember Cobra? What you say, pincho? Clean up your act. I gotta go buy that movie. Nah, that movie's evil as hell. The beginning scene, he goes in like a supermarket. I can't even say it because it just sounds messed up, yo. You're free. Go. That's a messed up. I felt bad for that kid, man. Like when he shot him with that shotgun, he like spun around. It like showed its power. Because that's why they call them in the games. They call them power weapons because they really are. You know that. You went hunting. I've never even shot a firearm. I don't like guns. I don't believe in them. I believe in science and simplicity. I don't believe in weapons.
Have I ever showed you my pictures of my targets before?
No, you can show me later, though.
I was just asking if I ever showed you.
Yeah, I just not into For what, you know?
All the targets are at my grandma's.
That's these kids' problems these days. They're quick to pick up one of them and don't want to use these, man. You know? Getting bullied in school like balloons. Pop them and they go away. You don't got to do it. Like these kids these days, like go like Eminem. Like Eminem said it perfectly, man. They're scared of that old fashioned ass whooping. They're getting their shoes, coat, and hat taken. You know, it's the truth. You know, I don't understand it. Ain't no point to pick up one of them things for what? You end up in a box for the rest of your life, or a needle in your arm. Hell no. Gotta stay positive, guys. Good morning. Who's with me? What channel am I on, dude? No, on my phone, not on the thing. Shane, what are you going back to sleep? Wake up. It's time to get up, son. Yo, I just saw Freddie Mercury like in a dress, yo. What the hell was he doing, yo?
I always knew it was fruity.
Oh, Freddie Mercury was fruity.
No.
He was one of the best entertainers ever, though. Hold on a second. Oh, Freddie Mercury was bisexual?
I guess so.
I don't know. When he died, he left all of his money to a woman. So I don't believe he was like full. Look at Freddie though. Look at him. Look at Fred. Shit, man, he look like Rosie O'Kelly there. Yo, Freddie's Rosie O'Kelly. Look, that's Rosie O'Kelly, son. Yo, is that the Rancho? I want to break free. I like Rosie. That's what I thought of when I seen that.
Kind of did.
It did look like it. That's why I said it. I wasn't trying to make fun or anything. No, I never seen that movie, man. I gotta check it out though. I've listened to all Queen stuff though. Dad always listened to it. Like, if I was allowed to play music, that's all you would ever hear is Queen and Tupac. I think he was an opera singer before. I don't watch a lot of TV, buddy. Yo, what the hell is he wearing, dude? Yo, what are you wearing, Freddie? Oh, man. Know who listened to some weird ass music? Wog Boy was my old friend James. I wouldn't say he's my friend because he sold me a lemon before of a car. Probably so he can make $1,000 because he was sleeping on his girlfriend's parents' porch. You know what I mean? I don't know where the hell my friend Aaron went. Oh, I will. I have one, buddy. I'm about to. You gotta remember, it's 7:30 in the morning, man. I gotta quit smoking a cigarette. Hell yeah. Good day, mate. Let's put another fish stick in the mouth there. You play that song Bites the Dust backwards, it says, I love marijuana or smoke marijuana. It's pretty messed up. It's called backmasking. Freddie Mercury liked to smoke that bud. I hope you're doing well. I really do. Huh?
So now I can't stop yawning.
Can't stop yawning. Let's go. I'll probably go see Luke tomorrow, babe. I don't feel like going nowhere. I'm gonna go anywhere. Stick on the bobby. I like the land down under, yeah. It's a dangerous place, though. No, these headphones suck, man. I don't know, man. I know. I heard the land down. GG has large Frogger. I was just looking at JJ's Frogger before, you know what I mean? Before I went live. Had to see what a real one looks like. Oh, man. Good morning, everybody. It'll be 7 o'clock tonight. We'll be in bed. I hate waking up. I hate first shift sometimes. First shift sucks. Especially when you're not in like the Boyd world or any other nonsense. I'm in fish world. Fish world. Good. Fish world. Good. Good song, man. I was sending people random pictures of Bill Cosby yesterday laying in bed naked, yo. I was laughing my ass off, yo.
Random people. You sent it to me like 5 times.
I kept sending it to you, my family, though. Like, you know what I mean? I don't always. Sometimes it feels good to step away from social media. I stream more than anybody I've ever seen on multiple channels for years. You know, that's why we don't live in a fucking basement no more. That's part of it. See how they keep updating Scooby-Doo? I never liked Scooby-Doo. I never got into Scooby-Doo. You know?
Oh, man, who the other 2 people are on that
Just something about a bunch of weirdos riding in a van, dude. It reminded me of that. Scooby-Doo reminded me like of the Boy. You know what I mean? It really did.
It's a stoner show.
It's not a stoner show.
Freaking Scooby and fucking Shaggy be smoking and having the munchies, eating Scooby snacks, while the rest of them are solving mysteries and they're running away because they're so freaking high. They're scared of everything.
It's called a subliminal message. That is true. That's actually a subliminal message. I never really thought of it like that. I never really watched Scooby-Doo. I didn't. Even when I was a little kid, I didn't like that show when I was a little kid. I couldn't get into Scooby-Doo. You know, I was more of a Sasha Grey kind of guy.
Oh God, here we go.
Asa Akira, Rachel Starr,
God,
Alexis Texas, Zoe Holloway,
okay.
Riley
Reid. I'll keep you company later then.
I couldn't handle any one of them. I didn't like Captain Caveman either, man. What did I like? I don't even remember, man. When I was little kid, it was Transformers and He-Man. I just couldn't do Scooby-Doo, man. I didn't like it. I didn't like Scooby-Doo, man. I still don't like Scooby-Doo. You know, even when they remade the movie or whatever, I never wanted to watch it. I just thought the dude looked like a weirdo. You know, I'm just not into Scooby-Doo. Not all the superheroes. I probably like Spider-Man and Superman the best, but I like the Batman clothes. I always like the Batman like stuff, you know. I watched the Jetsons. I like the Jetsons. The Flintstones. I don't know, man. I watched them, man, but you know, I just couldn't get into it, yo. Even when South Park and all them shows came out, I couldn't stand them. I couldn't. All the kids in high school were wearing the shirts and stuff. You know, I'm behind the bleachers smoking twisters. You know, wearing an Ozzy shirt. You know, just couldn't get into it, man. Couldn't get into certain things, man. I tried. Oh, he was hanging out with Kenny? Nah, Ken's a good guy, bro. Kenny's the kind of guy, he's like, he'll grow on you, man. Ken just wants to have fun like everybody else. I don't even, he knows I don't hate him. I hope you had fun over there. I didn't even know he was streaming, bro. I wasn't on YouTube at all. Sometimes I set my phone down and don't go on YouTube at all. I'm glad you don't dislike him. I don't dislike him either. I clicked on his channel before I started this stream. I see his numbers are picking up. You know what I mean? His numbers are definitely picking up. He keeps that up for 4. He can't play music though. That's the catch. When you go for monetization and stuff, it burns you, man. But Ken streams enough where he could private music streams and still make it. He'll make it, man. Huh?
Your cousin took a picture of a skunk on the side of a brick building.
Why does he always send dark pictures? You can't see nothing.
Well, 10 hours ago it was dark, right?
Ah, yeah. What are you up to, JJ? What are you getting into, buddy? Oh, I like the Credible Hulk with Lou Ferrigno. He was a beast. I believe he passed away. I'd have to double check it. You know, I believe he passed away. Can't take all them growth hormones and steroids, man. I was trolling him and he kept being nice and yeah, he's a good guy, bro. Kenny's the definition of how to be a hate streamer. He's very good at it. You know, he'll make it, bro. If I had to bet on him, I'd bet on him. No, if I had to bet, would he make it or not make it? I would bet on him. I really would. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno passed away, bro. Right? I have to look it up. I believe he did, bro. I don't believe Lou's around no more. He was always obsessed with Arnold, and Arnold wouldn't ever give him the time of day. Do you know that? He would always try to talk to Arnold and look it up. Arnold would blow him off. You know, I liked Knight Rider. I used to think I was David Hasselhoff. You know what I mean? I used to basically I used to go to the local barber shop and start gluing hair on my chest and stuff and start running down the street. They didn't like it. Oh, Lou's still alive? Okay, yeah, see, I'd have to, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? It's not a fish. You know what I mean? I didn't memorize it. I thought he passed away recently. I know Kimbo Slice passed away. I know Kimbo passed away with like a heart attack. I liked Kimbo Slice. I was watching clips from that movie Blood and Bone. I like that guy, Michael J. White, I think his name is. That guy's a good martial artist and very underrated. I really like that guy. He's still ticking. Cool, man. I heard they're making a couple new movies. I was watching a clip for that one Joker movie. I don't see how the hell they could remake a Joker movie. Like, they made him look like a clown. Like, that wasn't who the Joker was supposed to be. The movie was horrible. It really was horrible. It was so horrible, I had to turn it off. I couldn't even watch it. That's how bad that movie was. You know. What's up, Ellen? How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Lou's still alive. Lou Ferrigno, I thought he passed away. He's still alive. You know. Gotta show JJ some love. JJ's a member of Big Froggers. You know. Me and JJ got Big Froggers. Oh, Arnold was the guy to beat, though. Arnold took growth hormones too and all that stuff. You don't get that big. You don't get that big, man. I don't care how much you lift. You need to cheat. These guys they're not taking supplements. He's taking growth hormones. Look, you'll see when he started taking growth hormones too, because you can see it. You can see his transformation. Like his growth hormones, your bones will grow and certain, like you'll change. And you can just tell, man. Look at the guys today on them weightlifting competitions. You tell me they don't juice? Come on, man. They're all on cycles. They're big as hell, and their fish stick's not even as big as my pinky finger. It's messed up, yo. No, they're on something, man. What the fuck am I yawning, bro? Like I'm rested. Yeah, they are savages. They are, brother. I tell you what, Arnold, I liked Arnold a lot. I'm excited to see Mike Tyson come back and fight. I really am. I just heard Mike. I said that one of my last streams before I took like a day and a half off or whatever. Mike Tyson coming back. He looks good too, yo. Mike got something to prove. He ain't fighting no bum either. Roy Jones Jr. is not no bum. That's like a world class boxer, yo. I watched him win a gold medal before. Roy Jones, or he got robbed out of the gold medal. I forget. I'd have to look it up, man. It's not marine biology or science, so it's like it's in one ear and out the other with me. But if it has to do with my focal point, I always remember it. But I'm pretty sure Roy Jones won the Olympics. I'm not sure though. I'd have to look it up. He hasn't fought in years, that's why I don't know. I remember Roy Jones Jr. in his prime knocking people out. That dude was good. 4 different weight classes, yeah. Dude was an animal. Watch him go in there and knock Tyson out, though. I doubt it though. Mike ain't gonna happen for like that. Mike Tyson's a beast, bro. They both are. So is Roy Jones. They're both beasts, bro. It's gonna be a good one. I think it's an 8-round exhibition fight, but I'd bet everything on Mike. Mike gonna win. They fighting for no money either. That's the scary part about Mike Tyson fighting. So if he's not fighting for money, he's fighting because he wants to prove something, and that's not the kind of guy you want to prove. You know what I mean? Watch Mike Tyson be he was the youngest heavyweight champion. Watch him be the oldest too. Watch. Mike's good enough. That age is just a number, man. Yeah, it's an exhibition fight for 8 rounds. My nose like itches. Hold on. Something flew in my nose.
Your nose, your
I had like a fly in here earlier. It definitely wasn't a fly flew in my nose. Had a little tankle. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one, man. Watching Mike Tyson fight though. And pay-per-view guys are gonna Those pay-per-view guys are gonna kill it. How much money? Like, you know how many people will pay to watch him fight? I'm about to pay and watch him fight. I really would. I would pay to watch Mike Tyson. I like Mike Tyson. He's one of my heroes, man. He really changed. That's why I like him, man. 'Cause I changed in my life too with certain things I do, man. I like his. I mean, Mike Tyson should have a net worth of almost $700 million. You look him up; he's still a millionaire, but he's only worth a few $1,000,000 because Don King got into him, man, and destroyed him. He really did. JJ, so what are you up to today, buddy? I hope you're having a lovely day. Ellen, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm debating what I should do today. You know I'm gonna be streaming and stuff. I don't really feel like chugging brandy at 7 o'clock in the morning, but I see it coming. Huh? What? Hold silver. Oh yeah, Customato died too. It messed him up, man. Customato didn't die, yo. He would have never lost. Buster Douglas did whip his ass, though. I ain't gonna lie. I watched that fight. I remember watching that with my dad. Buster Douglas did whip his ass. Because Buster Douglas's mother died, and he was on the edge, man. You know?
Remember that picture of that fire I showed you yesterday?
Huh?
Remember that picture of that massive fire I showed you yesterday? Well, now look at the damn building.
Where's that at?
In Philly.
In Philly, look, on fire.
The whole apartment complex caught on fire.
Brandy at 7 a.m. It's not a bad idea. You know, it's a great idea. Well, maybe we'll do Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
I haven't decided. No, Captain Morgan will make me puke. I was never a rum kind of guy. I remembered alcohol. There's 7 types of spirits. I was more of a brandy kind of guy. I consider brandy like burnt wine. You know, definitely 1313. Definitely Kmart. You know, it's just a couple sips. You know, just have a couple. You know. You know, I ain't got nothing to do today, bro. My biggest worries are spiced rum is horrible, dude. It gags you, dude. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna drink that with the brandy, but you know what I mean? It doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. No, he wasn't too far gone. Tyson, he underestimated him. You can't underestimate those guys, you know what I mean? Tyson's a legend. They all live in his shadow. Even Evander Holyfield beat him. Lennox Lewis beat him, and they still live in his shadow. Do you know why? Do you know why they still live in his shadow? Because he really was the best. The best boxer of all time, they say, is Muhammad Ali, and Muhammad Ali said Mike Tyson was the best. That was the best ever saying that. He said Mike was the best. Mike was the most feared, vicious, brutal, like for real, yo. He really was, dude. I remember getting up to the bathroom. I said this before in streams, getting up to the bathroom, paying for the fight and missing it. And there was no internet and stuff back then, you know what I mean?
No record.
There was no rewind button, any of that shit. You like missed it, yo. You're trying to watch it on the news, like what the paid $50, yo, and didn't even get 5 minutes, yo. What the fuck? Yo, man, you be mad as hell. Okay, you be cursing at the TV, cursing at Mike, be mad as hell. Then the TV all of a sudden it looks at you like, what you say, little? You be scared as hell. You know, you be trying to run away from Mike Tyson, but you ain't gonna outrun him, man. The dude runs his whole life, yo. He gonna catch your ass. You know, look how big his legs are, yo. His legs are like 2 of my legs together, like for real, yo. Like tree trunks, man. He had a tiny Frogger. I don't know, dude. I know a lot of women liked Mike Tyson. You know, I believe Mike got I believe Mike Tyson also was molested or something too. There's not or something. He was abused as a child in a bad way. I believe he grew up in Catskill, whatever part of New York. I don't know New York like I do Philly, but I don't know. I know Donald Trump. He was supporting Donald Trump and all them guys. You know how much money Trump's made when Tyson used to fight in his casinos, man. I think they closed a lot of them in Atlantic City, didn't they? Didn't Trump close a lot of them in Atlantic City?
Close on what?
The casinos where Tyson used to fight at.
A lot of the casinos are just closed in Atlantic City.
Gambling's a bad thing, though. You know, you don't always want to gamble. You know, that's what a lot of these guys do. They'll come up a lot of money in life and they'll start betting $50,000 on basketball games. You know, you can't do that kind of stuff. What happens when you lose? You know, they don't think about that part. They think about winning or nothing could happen. They want to be cool, and then all of a sudden they're homeless and nah, man, they be wishing they had that 50,000 for real, man. Wrong song. Yeah, he did save his life. Customato did save his life, man. Customato would be proud of Mike Tyson today. He changed, bro. And he's coming back in the ring. Mike's gonna win. All Mike knows how to do is win. When he lost against Holyfield, it's because Holyfield's a bad MFer too. You know what I mean? That guy that knocked him out bloody, Lennox Lewis, was an underrated heavyweight. That dude was good, real good. I think Rockman knocked him out. Lennox Lewis was dangerous though. Came out of nowhere, just started KOing people. I don't think he knocked out Holyfield though. I don't think Lewis knocked out Holyfield though. I know Lennox Lewis knocked out Shannon Briggs. Let's go, champ. Let's go, Che. Knocked that dude out, man. Whipped his ass. And I like Shannon Briggs too, man, but Lennox Lewis, man, made him look like he wasn't even. It's embarrassing. I know. I try to tell people it's no hatred on YouTube, man. Like, you know, people. That's why Dr. Fish don't get caught up in that Boyd world with. I watch their overall performance and how it really helps them in real life, and I'm not impressed, brother. I don't even want to go to tactics and speaking how, you know, I'm not impressed, you know. That's why I stay away from that stuff because it doesn't work. You'll get that high peak current. You're going to get a high peak current of a bunch of people that don't really care about you, that aren't going to help you. Lennox he was a good fighter, bro. You know what I mean? Lennox Lewis was a beast. For real, he really was a monster. A monster. He was good enough to knock out Mike Tyson, though. I was sad as hell when Mike got on. I tried to make excuses for Mike, like he slipped. You know you like the guy when you making excuses for him. Hell yeah. I'd be making excuses for Mike. Oh, what the hell is that? Look at this girl sucking on a carrot. Like, what the hell, dude? No, like a real carrot, though. That guy Tyson Fury was good too. I didn't really know who he was, but I clicked on it. Yeah, it was weird. He's good, bro. That guy's good too. Mike Tyson's kind of lucky he didn't have to fight guys like that. Don't get me wrong, Mike fought a lot of good guys, but you know what I mean. He's about to fight Roy Jones Jr. I don't even think Roy Jones Jr. was a heavyweight though. Didn't he go to heavyweights and get knocked out? I liked Roy Jones Jr. though. Yeah, Tyson Fury is a good fighter, bro. So is that guy Klitschko and all those other guys. That Klitschko guy was good too. Let me use the bath. Let me take a twinkle. Yeah, Klitschko was good too. I like that guy. Fred Rogers. I haven't seen Brian. Brian's probably at work. He's like a farmer, dude. For real. Like Brian's a farmer. You know what I mean? He just sold me some corn on the cob. You know what I mean? I needed some big cob. A big cob. So I called him. Gave me big cob. Yeah, Tyson Fury was good too. I like the MMA. Tony was playing something and the two women were fighting. I like watching the women fight too. And it was cool how those women actually look like women and not like transgenders pretending like, 'cause there's a few that are fake in MMA. You see a woman like it's not really a woman, man. That's why she was beating the Holly Holmes and a couple of the other girls because it's really not a woman, man. Everybody knows it. And everybody thinks everybody's dumb. Like, come on, man. It's not fair. Like, let them fight women on women. Don't put a man in there and act like it's a woman, man. Come on, man. You can tell. I don't think Amanda Nunes was, though. You know, she's a beast. But you never know. A couple of those women were suspect, man. I ain't gonna say no names, man. A couple of them were suspect, bro. They really were. A couple of them women were funny. Tyson Fury retired, though, didn't he? I believe that man retired. They're doing vaccines now. I ain't taking no vaccine. They be trying to force it on us. Watch.
You can't come out of your house unless you have a vaccine. That's that.
Yeah, they can't do that though. I believe that's against the Constitution. You can't make me take a vaccine. I understand wearing a mask for prevention, but they're not sticking no needles in me. They're not touching me. They even come near me. Like I promise you. Yeah, but they're end up locking you up, man. You know.
Some people.
I has a few more fights to go. Cool.
Some people blame their religious beliefs on non-vaccinations. Can only get you by so far and so long.
Certain vaccines are important though. For kids, like when you're a young child, certain vaccines are important. But this stuff that they're doing today, they're not.
That's stupid. It really is.
No, with certain vaccines for kids are
I know,
important.
like the measles and mumps. That's okay.
No, certain things are important. Then they end up getting measles or they end up getting certain things that could have been prevented. But a virus like this pandemic that they're experimenting right now, that's what scientists do. They experiment. They got to try. You're like a lab rat to them, basically, or you're a lot. Your anatomy is a lot different than that rat, but you're both mammals. You have a lot in common compared to a frog, you know. So they're gonna try it on you. I ain't gonna be their lab rat. I hate having to wear a mask every time I go out. I can't breathe in it. It's fucking 100 degrees outside, and you gotta wear a mask. I don't like that stuff, man. Yeah. They talking about stimulus again, man. I don't even want this stimulus. I just don't want to wear a mask, man. I don't want to feel like I'm in some third
Donald
world
Trump
country.
wants to postpone the elections for a later date. That's what I just read on Twitter.
He can, Donald's gonna win again. So I mean, who's gonna beat him?
Right now he's on the losing side.
He's on. It's not that he's gonna lose. Donald ain't gonna lose. Are you out of here? See you later, Wog Boy. That polio vaccine was. I know a lot of them aren't, man, but polio, man, that stuff is. That was a major problem back in the day. Nowadays, it isn't. There's always going to be something. After this virus, it's going to be another virus. It really will. It's always going to be something. It's only going to get worse, guys. It's not going to get better. Remember this. It's going to get worse before it gets better. This stuff has already been depicted. This stuff, I don't even want to say it. I've been talking about this kind of stuff for years on a different channel, and nobody hears what I'm saying. And they're all walking around in masks and shit. Next thing they know, they're gonna be in FEMA camps, and there's gonna be martial law. And they're gonna act like they didn't hear me say it in this stream. Because it's gonna happen. It has to happen. You think they're just going to give you all this stimulus money, guys? Then you watch in a couple years when they come on the news and they tell you all the country's bankrupt. There's no gold, and your paper money, go wipe your ass with it. It's what it's going to be for. They really going to be looting in the streets. You think they're just going to keep giving away money? Where's that money going to come from? Are they going to cut Social Security and cut? No, they're not. They're going to bankrupt everything, and they'll profit from it. Then they'll come back and try to fix it. It's disgusting what they do, because I can see it, because I'm a hustler and I don't like it. I don't like being hustled. It's a hustle what they're doing, and I don't like it. Stop hustling me. I hate it. You guys can't see it. This shit's gonna be horrible. You don't like it. No, he's gonna win. Trump's gonna win, man. Don't even look at the poll. Don't even look at any of that stuff. Don't even look at any of it, because he'll end up winning. Donald Trump will win again, brother. He really will. People don't like him because he does his job. I know, but the money's never limitless. There's always going to be a limit on it. Nothing's limitless. Mouth dry as hell. I just worry, If you get your life together and stuff. Now you gotta. If I go out today, you know what I mean. I gotta wear a mask. It's annoying, Or I went to go get pizza yesterday, and I just see people all at the bar, none of them wearing masks. I wasn't at the bar or nothing, because I don't drink out in public. I had a bad experience drinking around people in Pittsburgh, and it's a prime example why I don't drink. I drink at home, because if something goes wrong, man, it's like when I drink, I'm a different person. I become somebody else. I can't explain who I become. You ever see that movie, The Matrix? He was like, I can't tell you. And I just become somebody else, man. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I just like having fun, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, one of my streams, JJ, there was more paranormal activity in it. I'm gonna upload a clip, man. I gotta catch it. The one stream, you can see like where we got the door, I got like this cover over the door, and you can see it fly out, and nobody's there. It's not possible. Nobody's there. Mayor's on the bed. I'm streaming, and it's in the first 15 seconds of one of my last 5 streams. If you watch it's crazy. You'll see it. You'll see it fly out. There's nobody there to do that. It's the second time caught on camera. I caught another thing on camera. I've been catching these demons or whatever the hell they are. I don't know if it's a demon or if it's just a regular. Well, demon is a spirit, an unclean spirit, but there's definitely something in this house. I haven't had no experiences lately. It seems like only the camera has been catching them. You know what I mean? He says, upload it, you'll debunk it. I don't know, bro. It's just messed up, bro. That one I uploaded, man, was pretty bad, though. I'm streaming how I'm streaming. You just see something fly out, and I've never seen nothing like that. It should be a viral video. My channels are under shadow banned. It is what it is. I don't go for. I learned what YouTube was about many years ago. Even when I was on a different channel that I don't have today, I learned it's either you're gonna be about business and be an entertainer, or you're gonna be in that drama and gossip BS world, and you don't want that. That's all I'm saying. There's a cigarette on me. I don't want that world. Get out of that hate world. The hate world's not as good as how can I say it? The good world, the good people. Talking to you, JJ, is like having 100 people in my chats because you've almost lit me up 100 times in a chat. So having guys like you in the chat, it's very good. I like guys like you, man. Guys that really care about me, really like me. Send me their Frogger pictures, man. You're not playing,
And I can honestly say I still haven't looked at it yet.
He says the only problem with the upload you did is that you have a potential hand-free to flicker something like. Nah, man, that shit's official, bro. It scared me, man.
I was sitting here streaming on
You can't, bro. I am not an editor. If I was a computer editor and not a biologist, I'd have hundreds of thousands of subscribers if I knew how to use a computer better. I just know how to use a camera. The camera don't lie. I can't fake. There's nothing. I can't fake that. Trust me, man. I can invent things. I can teach people marine biology. I can make robots. I can do some crazy. I can't do that. I never seen nothing like it. Or I would tell people. I would make a video just so I could upload it and get more watch minutes. How I fake something. I can't. Dr. Fish always tells the truth. I can't even find the damn video. It scared me. Like, this is some scary shit, man. It really is, bro. I'm just streaming how I'm streaming. There's no science ability. This is an open live feed. Open live feed. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. I've never seen nothing like that in my life. It's not possible. There's no way to fake that. That shit scared the shit out of me. It still scares me. They can dissect it, but as a scientist, because Dr. Fish is a scientist, as a scientist, it's not possible. There's no, like, even if I had something, you can't, the silhouette's not possible. I can't make something like the silhouette that it's on an open live feed. I could understand if I wasn't streaming and I was some editor. It's not possible, man. I don't have the kind of equipment. I've never seen nothing like it in my life. Ever. That was scary, yo. The blanket one, maybe Mare could have been in the bathroom when I started this stream.
But I never walked through the damn door if I was in the
But
bathroom.
that shit was scary. I thought maybe because maybe I moved my hand or something, man. But the shadow, it had a silhouette. The silhouette looked humanoid. It was scary.
Short and stubby.
It was short and stubby, and Kris Kringle was there. I haven't had nothing wrong since that Kris Kringle's not been there. It's not possible. This is low camera quality. It was an open live feed. I don't have that kind of equipment to even fake stuff, man. When I get nervous like that, I put my hands up because I've been arrested hundreds of times. You know what I mean? That's why, yo, you know what I mean? Put your hands up. You know what I mean? That's the psychology behind that. No, officer. Whoa, what was that? That's my reaction. It's scary, bro. I was watching that movie Paranormal Activity the other day. I seen that lady get dragged out of the bed.
That was weird.
I know that clip should have more than 600 views on it, though. They don't portal me. I'm seeing a cat go like this in the toilet and getting 2 million views. I have a fucking shadow figure appearing in my stream and they don't show it. Excuse my language because I don't curse often. But this stuff aggravates me, man. That's as authentic as it gets. The camera caught that. I'm so glad I caught that. But you know what? I have the clip saved, you know. Blue Rock liked it. Exploring with Fluffy liked it. I got a lot of good reviews on it. That's an open live feed. You know?
You know how I know I wasn't in the bathroom? Because you got up.
Yeah, let me see that. Look, you want to see a clip?
That's how I know.
What stream is that? Send me the link.
Doc at night, 4 days ago. I'll drop it in the chat.
No, here, I'm going to show it. Hold on, JJ. I'll show you this other one because Mare wasn't in the bathroom.
I was just watching it. Hold on, I just sent it to you.
What's it called? Doc at night?
Yeah, I just sent it to you in a text message. I'm a minute into it, and you got up to go use the bathroom.
Look, here's another one, bro.
I wasn't in the bathroom.
Mare wasn't in the bathroom. She's sitting right next to me. Watch the door. Watch the door. Watch that light switch right there. Watch the light switch. Look, you see it? That shit gave me chills. Did you see that?
And then you get up a couple of seconds later.
Yeah, Mare's in bed. Mare's in the bed. Mare's in the bed, bro. Look, here's another one. I didn't even upload this yet. I shouldn't even be showing it. This is another Paranormal Activity caught on camera. Watch it. Watch that light switch. Watch, man. Just streaming. You see it? Boom. You can't explain that.
And then at 43
we're both sitting here. How we're sitting here right now.
43 seconds, you get up to go use the bathroom.
Yeah, then I go use the bathroom because she's not in it. I get up in that stream because she's not in the bathroom. So who did that? Who did that? You know what I mean? That's not possible. I'm streaming when that happens. It's an open live feed. That's the second time I caught something. Makes me think the third time, man, might not be so lucky. Might go come from my ass or something like that movie Ghost. That's the second time something's happened. She's sitting right next to me. Then I get up to use the bathroom. Obviously, she's not in the bathroom.
Nope.
Watch the clip. Crazy, man. It's the second time I caught something.
I know earlier I thought someone was talking. We were just laying in bed.
Sometimes I feel like I hear, because sometimes if the fish tank gets low, the draining water, it's considered white noise, and sometimes we sound like we hear a female's voice. You know, and that's the second time I've got them on there. Yeah, it was some scary stuff. like it. This is the second time that has happened to me, though. It's this area. There's this lake right here that's miles long, so I can imagine a couple 100 years ago. I can imagine if that lake could talk to me, what it would say. There's some evil out there, man. And there's definitely some evil going on in this house sometimes, man. I'm a born again Christian, believe in the blood of Jesus, so they don't really they seem to like try to taunt me, but they don't really ever do nothing. Or, our fork sometimes every fork in our house is bent straight. When you eat out of the fork, everything is bent straight. Now ain't nobody sneaking in this house. I would hear them.
You could hear with that front door open.
These doors are barricaded. A SWAT team couldn't get in this house.
We don't even have a bathroom window.
You know what I mean? No, I put a over the door. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Over the door is a Virgin Mary and Jesus blanket. I put that over the door. There's no reason for that to move like that when we're both sitting in bed. So we learned about simplicity and external factors. What's the external factor? What made that move? What is doing that?
It definitely wasn't the AC.
It's definitely not me. Yeah, it's definitely not the AC. The AC ain't strong like that. It's not possible. It's caught on camera, man. That's why the camera doesn't lie. It seems like the camera catches them. I can never. I watch these paranormal guys and I show them that clip and they shun away from me because they go to all these fancy places, have all this equipment, and never get footage like I had of a shadow figure coming out to the camera dancing for them. It looked like, or I'm streaming again. I will upload that in a little while. That blanket moving like that is not possible. How is that happening? Then I get up to use the bathroom. Nobody's in there. I didn't even know. I didn't even realize it till I played back the stream and was looking. Something told me to click on it. I don't know what told me to click on it. It just did, man. It's fucking sitting right next to me.
I always sit next to you.
That's what scared me, man. That's like if something happened right now. Like I couldn't explain it. It's like the fucking lamp flying off the table or something moving. Like it's not possible. Something's there doing it that I can't see. I can't explain it. It's not possible. I was always a man of science and principle, and of course I believe in intelligent design and all that stuff, I don't go with the Darwinian BS. They really think we evolved. It's BS, man. It's a shame that even when we went to college and all that stuff that you have to learn all the evolutionary adaptations when it's really adaptations and they're giving you a theory to go with because they don't know how to explain why you're there. I know, bro. It's some freaky stuff. I'm telling you, there's something that happens, bro. Like, you know what I mean? They be taunting me. I be looking a lot. I've been looking a lot more lately when I stream because it just seems like things happen and I don't like it. I can't explain it. And the funny thing is I keep catching it on camera. That's the kind of the good thing, is it's proof.
I don't know, I'm about to go out in the kitchen and get my damn coffee out of the refrigerator.
Okay.
Oh, man.
That Paranormal Activity, I think it was based on a true story.
It was. Said at the beginning of the movie. They're all based on true
That
stories.
girl was obviously, like, when I watched that, because it was the first one I was watching the other day. Kind of slow starting movie or whatever, but, you can tell she was possessed.
Yeah.
She was obviously possessed. You got to remember, you're a carbon-based organism. You're a perfect host for these interdimensional beings. They'll never discuss the 14 dimensions and stuff with that, and discuss interdimensional beings. They'll always go with they're extraterrestrials or it's evolution. It's not true. It's not. Einstein was right when he discussed Rosen bridges, and so was Rosen, because that's what an Einstein-Rosen bridge is. It was two scientists. They think the Rosen bridge was just part of it or something. They don't realize Rosen was a scientist also. It's just, and it always was, even when you start learning string theory also is another thing. It's just, wow. That's what they really need to be teaching. We watched some weird ass movie, man, when they were locked in a closet, and I guess they went to another dimension or something, man. It was just messed up, man. Like
not once but twice.
Yeah, twice, and like the world hated them and stuff. It was just a weird movie. It was
called Seven in Heaven.
I liked how they used that tone and they turned them all red too. That's called a tone. They put. You learn that in college too, purpose and tone, because you got to use that when you write. Your professor is going to ask you to write in a certain tone, and if you don't, doesn't matter how well your story is, you don't write in that tone, you will fail.
I think there's going to be another one of those movies, because that at the end, the cop saw the bloody pencil and a kid comes out, well, I didn't kill him. And then
I know, as you see, that's why I say when people, he said too much, and he really didn't hurt that kid.
And that kid went into the closet right after that with his little timer to see where they went. And he wasn't in there when the cop opened the doors.
But the whole point of that movie, though, if you dissect it and think like a scientist, like how I am, how I think, he had a clock. Now that room was what? That room was open space, so that's space and time. That's it. It's called a subliminal message that they use. It's very clever how they use that space and time subliminal message there. That's why he had a clock and he was in a space, right? But he went somewhere else in time.
We're never going to that other place that's nearby here, because I don't want to get stuck in some not here.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a portal. It's called Ong's Hat. It's near us. I'm scared to go there. I don't want to end up, I don't know, fucking next thing I know, I'm in the 16th century somewhere. Oh, fuck that, dude.
While we're
riding a horse.
While you're wearing a Mr. Rogers shirt.
Yeah, I know. They would think I was an alien.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. I only watched the first one, and not one time in that movie, Paranormal Activity, they all go to the church and want to exorcism. Not one time in that movie did they grab a Bible and say, "Get out of my house in the name of Jesus. We are covered by the blood of Jesus. Leave in the blood of Jesus. I speak." They don't rebuke. They weren't singing praises. They weren't doing the burn sage. Like, get the hell out of here. That's not your power, man. You read the book of Ephesians, it says, "For we battle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities." I've always taught you guys origins of words. So look up the origins of what is a principality. What was Paul saying when he was talking about principalities? I'll tell you what he was talking about. I caught one the other day on camera, is what that man was talking about. That's a principality. It's another name for a spirit. Yeah, but that paranormal stuff freaked me out, though. When you're laying in bed, it felt like somebody was tickling my feet last night. And got like this ghost that like tickles our damn feet.
Wow, there really is 6 of them now.
There really is 6 paranormal. People are always interested in it. I'm not interested in it, dude.
I'm trying to remember which one I've seen before.
I mean, I am, but it's like, people they'll search for answers, but they'll call in the church and it all stops. So what's the external factor behind that? Obviously, these principalities don't have dominion when you call on Elohim, as the Christian Bible really teaches. From the first page, let us.
I've seen the third movie.
I never seen the third one. We'll watch one in a little while.
They have them all on Netflix. They're not free on YouTube, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was some freaky stuff, man. Definitely some freaky stuff going on, man. There's probably another paranormal on there though.
There's a lot of them I haven't seen. I haven't seen 2, 4, 5, or 6.
And for the second one's probably all right. After that, they just you get bad. You always give movies like in ones or twos because even watch Terminator 3, it wasn't as good as the first two. Then after that, all the Terminators were just like, I don't even know. I didn't see the new one where Linda Hamilton came back. I'm sure that's all right if she's in it, but just some freaky stuff going on, man.
Looking at these pictures, it's freaky. Kind of looks like what was in our house.
Yeah, I know. They show in the shadow figures. They know there's something out there. But at the end of the day, when my shadow figure appeared, that interdimensional non-human demonic entity manifest itself, that was on an open live feed.
And that's on the number 4.
That clip is pure gold right there. That is in an open live feed. It's gold. That movie's edited. They got all that special software and all. That was an open live feed. Just like this one was. Just like the one I'm about to upload. You got the fucking blanket moving. That's not possible. Even if I had a string on my hand, let me try to debunk myself. Wouldn't it pull this way? Wouldn't it pull towards the light? It wouldn't just pop out like that. It's not possible. It's not. It's not possible. Creeps me the hell out. It really did. This stuff creeps me out a little bit because I don't like. That's why I don't get on roller coasters. I don't like not having control over my life, and that stuff freaked me out, man. Doesn't make sense. You got shadow figures appearing to you on an open live feed. I've never seen nothing like it in my life. I watched some of these paranormal guys. They never got no clips like that. None of them. Not one of them, dude. Or they do some editing stuff. They didn't catch their shit in the open live feed, man. None of them. Did you just go in the living room or in there? Because that wind chime's moving. You got me creeped. Because I'm creeped out. Because I literally.
got my coffee.
That thing shouldn't be moving like that.
And the air's not on.
I know the air's not on.
It's freaking so cold out there too.
It freaks me out. When I looked back at it, I didn't see nothing, but only the camera could see it. Do you know why? The science behind that is it's just like a cat and like dogs. They can see in the lower fourth dimension. See, these people, they'll bombard you with this alien stuff and evolution, but they'll never talk about interdimensional beings. They won't really say it for what it is. They'll never get into that. That's why when I looked back, I couldn't see it, but the camera could, because the camera can catch that lower fourth dimension, just like a cat's eyes can. That's the science behind it. Some freaky stuff, man. It is, but I don't allow nobody in my house. I don't have no real friends in real life. They're all dead. All of them. I don't have no. I give you that for the blanket one. The blanket one, yeah, that is possible. Yeah, there could have been somebody in the bathroom, but there's nobody in our house. Like, I don't bring nobody in here.
There's nobody in the bathroom because you got up and went and used the bathroom.
Yeah, I got up and used the bathroom. And I uploaded a clip. I understand, people always try to debunk and stuff, but I always said the camera don't lie. The camera caught it on an open feed twice. I remember streaming that night and people in my stream were scared as shit because they were watching me talk. I was talking about sunfish, the sunfish family. There are 32 members in the sunfish family. You see my voice switch. You know what I mean? I was talking about that. That shit came out of nowhere and scared me, Jay. The blanket one scared me too because there's nobody in the bathroom.
That freaking butterfly is moving.
I don't bring anybody to my house. I tried to bring Aaron here, and Mayor didn't want him here. Mayor said he was a bum.
He's a bum.
Said she don't want me hanging around bums because I'm a winner. That's exactly what she said. I don't want. He's a bum. He doesn't work. He has no income. He's not going. No focal point. Like she
He
didn't
took
want
his
me
shoes
around.
off. He need like a freaking gas
Yeah.
mask just to breathe in my own house. No,
I
thank
had
you.
to wash this shirt twice because I let him wear it, and he wore it for a week straight. He didn't shower. I'm giving him clean towels, a toothbrush. Don't brush his teeth.
He doesn't have any teeth to brush.
It's just he's one of my best friends. But he's the only one I would allow in my house, other than my cousin Luke. I would bring Luke here, but he's in Cinnaminson. He's a few towns over from me.
I like to call that the other side of the state.
Yeah, that is a nice little ride, though. Because we're all the way in, where in the Pine Barrens, so he's far away. 45 minutes there. I mean, go see him, might as well go to Philly. It's almost the same distance.
Well, the top of it's
No.
plastic anyway. A hard plastic.
No, it doesn't. Not with it. Not anything shining in there. That's why, like, when I caught this clip, though, I'll show it again. When I caught this clip on this open feed, when you really watch this clip, when I caught this, I'm streaming right now. You could see it moving right there. It's moving again, in the clip. I'm streaming. You see Kris Kringle there, I'm going off about marine biology. That thing just like came out I don't know where the hell it came out of.
The ground.
Look at the silhouette of it. Look how it's shaped. I'm moving and I'm looking back at it. It's just like it's not possible, man.
It looks at the camera.
Look at my eyes. Look how freaked out I am. Look at my eyes. I look scared. Guys like me don't get scared. I look scared. Did you see that twinkle in my eye? That was like fear. I never have fear. But that scared the shit out of me.
That thing only moves when there's like, when we're.
Well, you were just walking out there, so.
Not just. I've been sitting here for a while.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Let me go ring it for you.
No, don't ring it. Then you got this one, man. We're just chilling. So me and Mayor, we're just chilling. Oh, hold on a second. That's a different. Lucky guy came out pointing at night. Did you see? Hold on, that was a different part. We're just chilling like how we're chilling, man. Look at the light switch, man. Chilling how we're chilling. Can't explain it. Look, you see it? You see it move? It's not possible. There's nobody in here. We're streaming, drinking, smoking bud like we do every day. It's not possible. That's the second time you caught it. Look at that light switch. You'll see that blanket fly. It's not possible, man. There's nobody there. There's nobody in this house, man. Makes me think, what else am I going to catch? Something starts talking or something. I'm fucking leaving, dude. Like, we're moving. That stuff happens again. Like, I can't keep. It's scaring me, man. I hate to be the guy. It looked like you were It doesn't look like I was waving a stick. There was an open live feed.
Everybody's like, what's that? And you're asking me, what's that? What is it?
I didn't even catch it. One of the other guys caught it. I was streaming with. Well, I seen it. Ain't nothing in my hands. That's my hand.
You talk with your hands. Must be that Italian thing.
Yeah, I do talk with my hands.
I'm telling you, that friggin' butterfly.
It's not possible. Look at the silhouette. It's not possible. I have nothing I could do that with. It scared the shit out of me, man.
That butterfly only moves and then things appear.
Look at my eyes. Look how scared I look. Look how scared I look. Look at my eyes. Look scared. I don't know where it came out of. It looked like it came out of the camera. There's people that tell me it came out of the vent. I don't know what the hell video they were watching.
I don't know either.
Shit scared the shit out of me, man.
No, it really. Because I had to screen record it. It came out of the ground. It came from down here and appeared, so it didn't come out of the computer because it came from lower.
But it went back in the camera though. If you watch it.
Well, it's because you're chasing it with the camera and it looked at it and it disappeared.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing I could do to do that. I'm on a live feed talking about marine biology. It scared me, man.
I should send that video to the landlord to be like, what is wrong with our house?
I guarantee you there was a death in this house. I really think there's somebody buried in the wall right here or something. Something happened in the corner of this room.
The wall, like
the wall looks funny.
When I go outside, there's not a lot of space for anything to do.
No, there's something up, and you always hear somebody knocking in this corner right here. This isn't the first experience we've had in this house. We've had a lot of them. That's an open live feed. You can see the timestamp, or not the timestamp. What is that shit called? The little brand. You can see the brand right in the corner. You know. I don't know. Mayor was here. I was here, you know. It's just, you know. That's authentic footage. 100% authentic. I was thinking when I seen that blanket move or whatever, maybe Mara was in the bathroom.
No, I really wasn't.
But she really wasn't. I just got up there. You know what I mean? I appreciate it, JJ.
You guys are
fun. Fucking scared, bro. You got me scared right now. Like I'm sweating under my arms, dude. No, because that shit scares me, bro. That stuff scares me, man.
With your little lit up rainbow still.
I know, this rainbow, look, it's still lit off 2 AA batteries, dude.
And that moon dies in like 2 hours.
You know? Yeah, the moon. It's because they didn't use resistors right in the circuitry. When they use that, they run it on 3 AA batteries, which is 4.5 volts. They could have used it with 9 volts and then made it run 5 times as longer and just added it a resistor, you know what I mean? Oh, it is demonic, Kelly. Let me show you again, Kelly, because I'm a biologist. You know, I'm an undergraduate still. I still got to finish schooling. I completed all my marine biology stuff. I run multiple monetized channels, and I run this science channel. And what I caught on here, I can't explain. I cannot explain this. This is some scary stuff. Like, you really watch it. This is scary, man. This Kris Kringle's evil, man. I'm telling you, it's that Santa Claus. Like, you cannot explain this. Look at it. Look at it, man. I was scared. I'm looking at it. Wasn't there. It's some scary stuff, man. Ain't nothing. That's an open live stream. And I've been a born-again Christian for years. My mother is a preacher. Yeah, I fall short. Like in the Bible, it says, for all I've sinned and fall short of the glory of God. I fall short in many ways, but I can't explain what I seen that day, man. Got me creeped out. You know what I mean? Yo, it got me, you know, but like I was saying, I was quoting the Bible earlier, for we battle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities. It's the truth. That was some scary stuff, man. JJ, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared, buddy. I can't explain it.
Dr. Fish needs to be cuddled with by JJ.
But as again, being covered by the blood of Jesus, you know, you shouldn't be scared, you know. But I think, remember, I was talking about Jesus a lot that stream, because I speak about my Lord and Savior openly. And it seems like he let the enemy, like, let me know more, like, here, you're on the right track, Dustin. You know what I mean? He was like, you're really on the right track. Then you catch something on an open feed and people don't believe it, man. It was climbing in the camera. Some freaky stuff. Drop that link for me of the real video. I forget which stream that was. I'd have to look it up, but I remember the timestamp was 4 hours and 5 minutes into the stream.
I'll get it. I'm good at that.
I was discussing marine biology like thoroughly that night.
You ended your stream because you got.
I did end my stream. The enemy came and took me right. I mean, you don't see that stuff every day. That's like it had. You know what I mean? It's not possible. You know, I'm a man of science and simplicity and external factors. Like, what's the external factor there? The external factor is I almost pissed myself. That was the external factor, man. Demonic spirits thrive off of fear, too. It wasn't, I was scared at first, man, but it just caught me off guard. I'm not used to seeing that, bro. It really caught me off guard. I hope you're doing well, Kelly. God bless you. I appreciate you stopping in.
And of course, it's the one where your hands are up. That was the last time I watched it.
No, I wanted the video of it.
Oh, you said.
No, I didn't say. I was discussing the live stream, and I said drop the link to the video, not the stream. I want people to see that video.
Wrong one. That's
then I'll drop the stream,
son
baby.
Pictures.
Then we'll drop the stream, sweetheart, because that was an open feed. Like, you watch that stream, dude, there ain't nothing, like, I don't know, man.
Look, YouTube showing that you're streaming today.
They should, you know. I've been trying to be positive, you know.
There's the video.
I probably switched back to the other thumbnail, though. I used my buddy Fendi, gave me a thumbnail. I don't like how he made the eyes red, and I always taught Meredith when she makes thumbnails, even though she didn't make that one, if you look at the arrow in that thumbnail, it shouldn't touch the thing. It should always be correct. You know, you can't be touching the little thing. So I'm probably going to switch that thumbnail later. He should have moved the arrow over a little bit. The arrow, like, if the arrow should be pointing at that spirit that I caught, but it shouldn't be touching it. That looks unprofessional. I was going to tell him that day, but I didn't want to hurt his feelings. But the more I click and look at it, I don't mind him adding the red and stuff in the eyes. But the arrow can, if you're ever thumbnailing, guys, with the words and stuff, they can't touch certain things. It doesn't look correct. You know what I mean? It's not fake, bro. That is 100% authentic, bro. That's one thing about Dr. Fishman. I'm a well-funded weirdo. I start lying to people. It's not a good thing. It was on an open live feed. I think you were there. Who was with me that night? John, Isabella was with me. Who was it? Brian was there. Brian was with me. Brian was with me, bro. I'm not a paranormal channel or anything. That's like me talking about the blood of Jesus, but I go buy a spirit box. That completely debunks me reading the book of Ephesians, Galatians, or any of what, how can I say this? The gospel of the kingdom teaches about your power and dominion over these spirits, because you have power over them. You do. You have a lot of power. Not a lot of people will tell you, here, go, you see something in your house, go start praising Jesus and start singing and clapping your hands at the top of your voice. Huh?
So I wonder if JJ ever watched this video yet.
Yeah, that humanoid figure in the sun. That was shot by you, though. That was some crazy footage, too.
I have all the pictures.
You
They're
know?
in different locations, taken at different times.
I've never seen nothing like that either. But there's always spots in the sun, though. That one, there's science behind that one, though. But that is some freaky stuff, too.
I don't know. This one creeps me out.
We live near a lot of areas and stuff, man. But I've always was taught, you know, my mother's a preacher. You go knocking on Satan's door, somebody's going to answer after a while. So be careful where you go. You open up doors when you play with Ouija boards, and it's all considered witchcraft. Even a spirit board, or excuse me, a spirit box, according to the Bible, is considered witchcraft. A lot of people don't want to hear that, but that's what the book of Galatians teaches. It's witchcraft. I know it's harmless fun, and people are trying to, you know, they might want to talk to a dead relative, but you got to understand in the Bible, they mentioned 9 different species of angels are mentioned throughout Scripture, just like unicorns are mentioned in Psalms, you know, and you'll learn what is a demon. And I'll tell you what, they're no joke. You're talking about, you ever see that movie, The Terminator, where he calls and he starts talking like the boy? What's wrong with Woofy? It can do that, like the powers that they have, but they also, how can I say this? They have to kneel at the name of Jesus. They have to stop. They can't harm you. They only can hurt a Christian when they're vulnerable. You know, if you're drinking, having premarital sex, certain things like I might do, you make yourself vulnerable for an attack. A demon's an unclean spirit. It can go into anything. It could take any form. Like I was discussing earlier, you're a carbon-based organism. You're the perfect host for these guys. You're a carbon-based organism. It's not intergalactic, extraterrestrial, biological entities, guys. It's interdimensional, non-human, demonic entities. And I can prove it, man. I swear I can prove it. I was discussing intelligent design with somebody the other day, man, but the watchmaker parable and stuff, man. Oh, you do invite demons to mess with you. Exactly. That's why they teach you not to mess with that stuff. Go pick up a Bible. Like I was saying earlier, watching that movie Paranormal Activity. Not one time they said Jesus' name one time in that movie is when she was holding that cross and she was bleeding. He was like, "Oh, Jesus, how come you ain't using his name correctly and using his power? You think them little demons got power? Guess who made them demons? Jesus is one of three. You'll learn in the book of First John. It says there are three that bear record in heaven: the Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit, and they agree as one. You will learn this stuff. You will learn about Elohim. Not one time in the Bible do they mention the word Trinity. They mention Godhead. You know. Let me heat up my tea real quick. But I'm just saying, man, it's just messed up, man.
Your little spots of tea.
Yeah, I need some tea. Should have got coffees before I started, man.
Yeah. I think I spelled Ouija board wrong.
Huh?
I said I think I spelled Ouija board wrong, but whatever.
I'll be drinking this little black tea. Huh?
I said I think I spelled Ouija board wrong.
I run out of coffee. I always keep like tea bags. Yeah, but that scared the hell out of me, man. I still can't explain that, dude.
Yeah. Why'd you leave the tea box in here?
Huh?
I said, why'd you leave the box of tea in here?
Did I leave the box in here?
Yeah, it's behind your chair.
Yeah, you do invite things in your house. You open doorways, man. In science, they recognize 14 different dimensions. So it really makes you wonder. I know teleportation is possible. I don't know about time travel, though. Teleportation is definitely possible. They can do it. They can do teleportation with 3D printers. It's very possible.
JJ said black tea matters.
Oh my God, you're killing me, bro. You know, they wrote Black Lives Matter. They wrote that all over our Wawa the other day, and we one of our sensors in the car, because we just got this new car, one of our sensors went off where it tells you need air in the tire. So we go to get air. They ripped the whole nozzle off the thing and spray painted Black Lives Matter right on the side of the building, man. Oh, I'd be scared to play with a Ouija board too, you know. I would too. I was scared to play with a spirit box. I have a buddy still sending me one because I'm interested in it.
I'm not using it in this house.
I'm not using it in the house. He uses it right in his house and sleeps in the same room. He's fucking crazy. My buddy Lou Rock, he's like one of the best in the paranormal community. He looked at my footage and told me how great it was and how authentic it was and how like great, like he really liked it, you know. And I look up to guys like Lou because he looks up to me too, you know, with certain things too. So I ever got any paranormal questions, I talk to him because he's actually a real researcher with a real team, and he really goes out state to state and does this stuff for real, and it's got 30 times as amount of subscribers as I do with all three of my 2K channels. Like, this guy's a monster. This guy uploads videos and gets thousands of likes. The most likes I've ever gotten a video is 542. You know? Yeah, I might make the money in the super chats, but that's not what it's about. It's really not. I just like catching certain things, man. I thought that was really crazy, though, okay? Oh, what are we out of powdered creamer?
No, check the bag.
Oh my God.
And the bowl.
No.
No.
That's some crazy stuff, though, babe.
Definitely. Definitely crazy.
Yeah, that was some craziness, though. Hold on, let me make my tea. I'll make it right in here. Yeah, I was scared to play with it. My mother would have whipped my ass if I ever would have been playing a Ouija board, and she would have came home, dude. You could smoke weed in the house, mom being a preacher and all that. You get caught with a Ouija board, she'll whip your ass. I'll tell you that. She could frown upon that with the weed and stuff. Yeah, be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary, the devil, is a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour. Hit you with scripture for days. But for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But you get caught playing a Ouija board in that woman's house? I never would. Put it that way, dude. That woman I'm 36 years old. That woman found out I was playing with a Ouija board, she'd be banging on my door. Yo, I'll be scared as hell.
The way you said that, I'm like, oh my god.
It does sound like her, because I'm from her. You know, she's taught me a lot of, I use her teachings in real life, and it's one of the reasons I'm successful is because I put Jesus first place. And it says he'll provide all your needs. It's the truth. Dr. Fish is living proof of that, man. I know, it's not for me either. I'm just interested in it, it's because, I didn't, when that thing appeared, it's like a movie. I didn't choose the paranormal community. They chose me. Like, that's how I feel. It's like, I didn't choose them. They chose me. Okay, let me grab more sugar. I've been taking sugar packets so I don't gotta buy them. We're cheap here. Nah, because if I buy boxes and bags of sugar, I
go through it way too fast. That shit's
I go through it too fast and I end up using too much. And I don't want to be diabetic because diabetes runs bad in my family. You know? Diabetes runs bad. Oh, yeah. There's always skeptics and stuff, man. I just wish you were in that stream with me that night, man. You know your boy Dr. Fish is one of the most honest streamers you'll watch. I'm an honest guy. I have to be honest, man. Ain't nothing to lie about. This is like Dr. Fish streaming regular, not putting on a show per se, how I usually do, and pretend and use psychology and certain tactics when I streaming normal. A lot of people will probably like it better than certain streams I do, but when I stream and talk about certain things, if I'm talking about, it's psychology for a reason. What is his print? What is he trying to accomplish? What is he trying to do? Right now, I'm just keeping it real with you guys, being normal. I stopped using 4 tea bags in 1 cup. Too much. Oh, dude, I used 4 tea bags the other day. I started sweating, dude. I thought I was having a diabetic or diabetes thing, and I'm not diabetic. Kelly, you have a pretty profile pic, and yeah, Doc, I know, buddy. I just, you don't always see stuff like that, Ooh, that's a good cup of coffee. Or tea. I said coffee. Ooh. Had a coffee taste to it. It's probably because I should have rinsed my cup out, yo. That coffee was sitting there for 3 days. I gotta get this bag under my eye away, dude. Like when I shave, I just took a shower earlier, but I'll take another one later when I shave. I used to always do the chin strap, man, but I want to shave. I swear, man, it's just from smoking. It's from smoking bud, man. Not sleeping. We don't sleep. We don't sleep well sometimes. 4 tea bags sounds like some brain. Brian was there that night with me. You guys show Kelly some love. Kelly, I turned you blue. Ew, what the hell is that? Oh, I thought it was like an ant. It wasn't. It was like a piece of a leaf on the bottom of my cup. I got a little Superman mug with the Batman hat. JJ, I'm gonna start streaming in the living room, aka the land of make believe, because I got that whole light up room and I chill in here. Because I got tired of that rocking. You know what it is, buddy? That rocking chair in there. If I clip that fish tank, I'll ruin that room, and I don't want to mess up. The fish tank's the cleanest thing in this house. I was cleaning it yesterday. I'm gonna clean it again later today. I just don't want to clip. You know how I get excited when I'm drinking sometimes, and I start butt slamming it with the rocking chair. If I clip that fish tank, it's over, bro. Because that glass is already under pressure, and I just got to be careful, man. I fell out of the chair a couple times. Remember with Cab 7? Remember he was lighting me up that one day like 3 times in a row. I kept butt slamming, and I fell face first out of the chair. I did fall that day, man. I caught myself though. I used to be a skateboarder, but I quit skateboarding because I realized I wasn't any good at it, and I got tired of falling down. So I realized I'm not gonna be able to do certain things. So I went to science and certain. Well, I always fished in certain things.
Just to fall down and go boom.
My buddies were real good skateboarders, like really good. But I just got tired of falling down. As well as I can do stuff now, it's just I didn't like it hurt because all this would be black, like literally from falling because you gotta catch yourself.
It's called wrist pads, Dustin.
Wrist pads. If I wore wrist pads around these guys, they would laugh at me.
I'm sure they laughed at you every time you
No,
fell.
they did laugh at me. They was laughing their asses off at me. They used to fall too. The one dude fell and knocked all his teeth out. Next day, he had all new teeth because they were rich. I grew up in Mefford, New Jersey. It was a rich town. All those guys, all we were young kids. They were coming to pick me up for school. Remember how you get picked up? They're all picking me up in Mercedes and BMWs and brand new Mustangs, and they were all rich. I was the only one that wasn't, but all my friends were. It kind of worked out for me. I had a good childhood. I will say that. I had some really rich friends growing up, like super rich. My buddy Chris Young was like real wealthy. His dad got in like an accident or something, man. And I just remember going to his house. He like lived in a mansion, had like 3 swimming pools, like just the things he had. I'd never seen nothing like that. And I had my friend Mitchie was another one, He was just his family was very successful. I was always with Mitchie or Chris, you know. Chris a lot though. Chris always had the fun times at his house, man. We could come home because we were like in high school or whatever. We come home, it could be any time of the day. His mom was like big because he was full-blooded Italian, how I'm mostly Sicilian. His mom would just start cooking at 3 o'clock in the morning, like dinner, like an extravagant, like for real, like every time. It was amazing. And this kitchen that's the size of our house, like not just this apartment we're in, this whole house, like unit. Their kitchen was this big. I've never seen nothing like it. It was amazing. He had like 6 bathrooms in his house. You could get lost in his house. I was surprised they sold that house and moved to a bigger house. Like, yo, bro. He ended up starting his life pretty good, man. I miss him, man. I gotta look him up, Chris. He was a good kid. He was one of my best friends, man. You don't ever have to lurk, I'm not on one of my arrogant trips today. I figured out the psychology of what I need to chill out a little bit. Yeah, I know I do what I do, but you know, people don't always want to hear that shit, you know. And I just try to keep it real with people. I talk about stuff like that because I do well, It's not a bad thing, but that's why I didn't. I mean, I got a bottle of brandy next to me right now. That's why I didn't. I don't want to become that guy yet. And that'll be later tonight, You YouTube's about entertainment, and I'm not trying to entertain right now. I'm just trying to keep it real, just be my normal self. It's like who I really am, you know. He said Jeffrey Epstein had about 12 bathrooms. Yeah, I know, but wasn't that the guy that hurt all those poor women, man?
Yep.
Didn't he die? He deserved to die.
Well,
I believe if you rape a woman, you should be on the 6 o'clock news tonight with getting your fish stick cut off. Okay, then let him go. And after that, here, castrate the man on live TV and cut his fish stick off. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be going around. These people that hurt women, man. I swear this lighter just moved. Woo!
What the F does somebody need 12 bathrooms for?
Because they're rich, you know. I wouldn't want a big house like that. Maybe
as long
3.
As I have 2 bathrooms, I'm okay. It could be a
2.5 or 1.5. You need that jacuzzi. You want to have that jacuzzi bath. That's what I want. We'll get it someday.
I know, baby.
That's our next step. We got the vehicles. I'm about to get a minivan and start fish travels. I don't know why. I just want a minivan. I'm going to go get a minivan and be like these other guys and pretend, you know what I mean? I'm going to go steal their Wi-Fi at Dunkin' Donuts and pretend I'm down on my luck. You know what I mean? I'm going to start lying to you guys. You know, I'm just kidding. You know, maybe that's what I should do. You know? Like, well, where'd you get money for a minivan? Oh, don't ask. No questions.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Don't ask. I got that Civic just rotting out there. We don't even use it.
I know, I have to go.
There's like I put a laundry basket. And that thing's like the one car out there is like our hamper. You know what I mean?
That car has to be started. It hasn't been started in a while.
We'll start it. I'm gonna get that car fixed though.
I probably not need a jump or something.
I need to bring a mechanic here though. I can't drive it because we took insurance off that 2 days ago. So I'm not paying for 2 cars. You know what I mean? And we only drive one of them. You know, there's no point.
I'm not driving.
We do have to re-register that though.
No, I have to register the other one.
We have to register both of the vehicles. Well, we got time for that. Well, maybe not on the other one. I don't know. Once their expiration stuff on it. Well, we'll talk about that. I have to go look at their registration. I don't know. I have to go look at it. Oh, there's Brian. What did you change your profile pic? Oh shit! Let me see him.
I can't see it. He must have shaved his.
Yo, look at Brian. Yo, what JJ? Look at Brian all dressed up. Hell yeah. Hold on, man. Share a cigarette with me, please. Look at you look good, buddy. Hold on, this is how I get you. Look, now I got your picture forever. Look, now I'm gonna crop you. Look, your fish already cropping you. Look. Woo!
You're done for now.
I'm gonna start a channel called Brian. I'm gonna become you. Look. And that's how you get him, man, so you can see him. Brian, how are you? I'm doing well, fish. Hold on, I gotta do the brightness down a little bit so you can see him better. So you can see him. Hi, fish. Fish, I want your fish stick. You look good, buddy. I had to crop you so I could see you. Yeah, JJ's the kind of guy you want in your chats, guys. He's a good guy from the land down under. Likes Freddie Mercury, likes a lot of things. I wish I could play music for you guys, but I don't. I can't. If I stream dirty, I could off one of my dummy channels. You know, I don't, you know. None of my tactics on YouTube are about hate. They're all about winning and just being positive, you know, like this stream, trying to be positive. Keep it real with people. He ditched you know, some guys look good with a beard, though. Hold on a second.
And I just can't.
Yeah. Always make sure you guys, if you guys got a toot when you're streaming, hit that mute button and duck.
Duck and toot.
Duck and toot. That's how I usually look. The long beard is for winter. I can't wear, dude. I can grow crazy. I look like a weirdo, man. With a shaved head and a beard. Give me a bandana, a leather jacket, and
You
a
look like
motorcycle.
Kenny.
Huh?
You look like Kenny.
Ken looks good though. You don't look like a,
Patchy the beard.
Nah, Ken looks good. You don't
Is he
look
still
bad.
rocking the beard? I don't watch him.
Yeah, Ken still got a beard.
The hell grows a beard in the summertime?
Kenny does. He looks all right.
Because he sits right next to the AC unit.
Ken's actually a smart dude. I'm glad he's starting to win on his channel. He needs to, man. He's a good guy. He'll make it, man. I'm betting on him. I'd bet on him, dude. I'd bet both of my channels he can make it. Well, 4 of my channels, excuse me. He will make it. He's a good guy. He's smart. Ken was always smart. Just got to do away with the hate stuff. That's all. The long beard is for winter. Time only biker week. Yeah, I don't go to biker week, man. I last time I rode a bike, man, I fell right off of it. A dirt bike. Scared as hell, man. I was scared on that bike that day. Ooh. Did you text the
Yeah, I did.
Nothing? These people are horrible. I don't think he's bad either. Yeah, Brian, just let him live, though, bro. He's not bad. Even if you see him streaming, talking about me, who cares, bro? Dr. Fish is doing well, bro. That's why I'm so positive and happy right now. My biggest worry in the world right now is the damn weed guy needs to wake up. You know what I mean? That's Dr. Fish's biggest worry today. Which car do I want to take to go meet him? You know what I mean? Well, I'm not going to take the Silver Chariot. I ain't driving that Civic, yo. Shit stinks inside, yo. It smells like a laundry box. It smells like a hamper. We don't bother nobody. Let me see you later. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it got hot in here, didn't it? Probably the tea. Tea gets me hot.
Well, next time she use 1 tea bag instead of 2.
I can't even pronounce that. What is that? Sturgis? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. Probably eat a couple pieces of pizza in a little while. I'm gonna go pick up some more food. Whatever I want to eat. I don't know what I want to eat other than some pizza I got yesterday that I barely even ate. I didn't feel good the last couple of days. I've been trying to stop drinking again. I've been getting carried away with the drinking a little bit lately. I don't use drugs or anything like that. I drink excessively sometimes, and I become like this streaming maniac. Like I really gotta chill with that sometimes. People could see Dr. Fish's difference when I'm normal and keeping it real and happy-go-lucky guy. Like sometimes I can't be like that as a streamer, especially a monetized one when I'm trying to do you know what. Even though I did that without it, like I do anyway, but I don't want to have to drink to be that guy all the time, man. I don't like that guy sometimes. I really don't. I really don't. You know, I mean, everybody smokes bud. You know, if they said they didn't, they lying. You know what I mean? I'm not saying everybody because eventually I'll stop. You know, but you know, ain't nothing wrong with drinking. I mean, you can't drink every night. Like I carried that for the last month, man. The kid been drinking every single night, 7 days a week on multiple channels, pointing his finger. Like, you gotta chill a little bit, man. I needed to recuperate.
I was drinking so much it started tasting like rubbing alcohol.
I couldn't do it, man. I had to recover. I really needed some recovery time. You know. Huh, baby?
I look like crap. I can tell my hair is like.
Oh, your hair is all messed up.
Did you see when I woke up?
Here, take this damn power battery thing off, man. Oh, JJ has Big Frogger.
I never turned it on.
JJ's a great guy. Look, somebody tried to bot me with likes, they're all disappearing. That's one thing about monetized channels. You can't bot them, man. It doesn't work. It messes up the CPM.
It shows 25 on my end.
It does. It messes up your CPM. That's like your ad thing. And when your CPM gets messed up, that's what creates a shadow band. You know, people say it's because of tags and stuff. No, it has to do with your CPM. They know which IP addresses are clicking into your channels. They know real channels and they know fake channels. And they know the audience. They know your gender. That's you click on your audience in your studio. They know. So if they know if you're male or female, you don't think they know if you got a real channel or not, if you're botting. They know. Trust me, they know. Oh, that's a good cigarette, man. And see, when cigarettes taste this good is when you know you got to quit. You know, I was always a cigarette freak. I got to quit smoking cigarettes. I was always a cigarette freak. You know, oh, kangaroos, man. They got the red kangaroos out in Australia, marsupial. Yeah, I can't do a Australian accent. I can do like a Englishman that likes froggers. You know, it's not Scottish. It's from Ireland. She in my dirt box. Yeah, that messed me up, man. When I watched that weather, and the ladies were really naked over there doing the weather. Like, you know, they say Europe is the country where Satan is most fluent, which is weird. After seeing that movie Hostel, my ass ain't ever going to England or none of that clubs out there, nothing. Hell no. I'd be scared too. You see the likes going down. See, that's the CPM. It's fixing itself because it's realizing those channels were not real channels. Whoever did that or whatever, they realized that they're not real. There wasn't a 2-minute view duration. They didn't, if they were botting, they didn't do it correctly. It's got to do 2 minutes, then you dislike, then you come back in. They don't know what you got to do it correctly. There's a method behind this madness. There really is. And they have awesome accents. Yeah, they do. I can go to the zoo and see kangaroos, koala bears, and other animals like that. We used to go to the Philadelphia Zoo, but that's like the best thing in Philly is probably the zoo. Other than that, man, like
the best thing about zoos is that they're supposed to be free.
They're supposed to. You know what? One thing I don't like about the zoo because I'm like an animal freak. You know, it's like a prison for animals. Yeah. It's a prison. That's how I look at a zoo. What's up, Gel Knox? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. You hit 3K. Congratulations, brother. Hell yeah. You guys showed Gel Knox some love, man. He's very good at editing, and if he was my neighbor, I'd have a Ferrari out front. I swear I'd be driving a Ferrari. If that kid was our neighbor and he could have his hands on these 3 channels with us, I promise you, we'd have a better house and a better vehicle. Brian, though, one thing that is good about Australia is we try to avoid looking. Oh my God. Facial pubes. Yo, what the fuck? Super chat's not available in your region? Well, you're in Bangladesh, correct? I have a photographic memory. I remember your about page. It should be available, buddy. I would light you up if I seen you live. You got your hours over there? I'm pretty sure you got your hours. I seen you get like 100,000 views on a video not too long ago, bro. Keep up the good work, bro. That kid's gonna be famous someday. That kid's good. I've been following that kid for the last 3 years. He's been off and on. He's younger. His only problem right now is his age. That's his one downfall. He's young and he's too smart for his age. That's his problem. It happens. It'll all click. I don't believe it's unavailable. There's got to be something you can do for the region you're in. You know, buddy, you'll figure it out. There's got to be something you can do over there. That kid's good, though. JJ, the only thing about Australia you know are your STDs before.
That's not very nice.
Oh,
Brian.
wow. Yeah, it is international. It is. You should be able to get. You should be able to set up a button over there, brother. I don't. He's in Bangladesh, though, bro.
Yeah, where exactly is that?
I don't. I'm not sure. Geography was not one of my strong things.
Brian will Google it for us.
Yeah, Brian will tell us the history of Bangladesh. Brian, tell me the history of Bangladesh, please, brother. You guys want to know? You about to really know about Bangladesh for real. Brian gonna hit you hard, boy. Oh man, Brian's good. You should be able to get it, buddy.
I know some people always say they can't send super chats because I guess it really does depend on where you live at.
It's something, you know. Or his channel could be set up if it's made, if he doesn't mark his videos not towards kids or certain things and his age. All that stuff could come into play.
Australian study.
Australian study of health and relationship found that 60.9% of women have been diagnosed with STD. Wow. Wow, man. I never had an STD. Praise the Lord. You know, I'm gonna go get tested again. You know, make sure my liver is okay and everything's okay with me. If something's wrong, you know, get it taken care of. Pray, stay positive, keep my head up. You know, but I'm pretty sure nothing's wrong with me.
South Asia, that's where it's at.
I've only been with one woman for the last 3 years, so you know, I'm not promiscuous in any way or any stuff like that. You know, I'm a one woman kind of guy, a good guy. You know, just got to be careful out there. And JJ is amateur porn star though. JJ be doing amateur porn. You know, it sounded funny though, right? I get tested every 2 months, even though I don't. I hear you. You always get tested, man. They be look at this virus going around, man. You're better off getting chlamydia than this virus. You know, I hate wearing this mask. I got to go to the stores in a little while and not be able to breathe because I got to wear this damn mask. It aggravates me, man. I understand. They'll be like, "Oh, well, it prevents." It doesn't prevent. My eyes are not covered. You know, your eye, you can get infected through your eyes, man. You're not wearing gloves, so if you're making a coffee right there, wearing a mask, thinking you're protected, and you go like this, you get infected. You know, I mean, come on, man. Everybody should have that mask and safety goggles on, also. You know, that's the science behind that virus. Basically, wearing these masks is basically window shopping in a way. Yeah, it prevents. It prevents my ass, is what it prevents. Stuff don't prevent. It's window shopping, man. Basically what it is. Half the masks these people wear are not even the right masks. Oh, why do you think you go to the hospital? You went to the hospital right now. Them doctors and nurses want to be wearing them simple masks that we wear, would they? What are they wearing?
They wear the ones that you have in the glove box.
Not all the time, they don't.
That's when I was in the hospital, which was recently, they were.
Not all the time. Not when they bring you back, they don't. Maybe up front they might, but it's so...
In the back, that's what, when they were looking at my back when I heard it, they were wearing the same ones you have in the
Yeah, but they're also in scrubs and double gloved up also, too. You know. It depends. If you don't have a fever, you know what I mean. It's different. They'll treat you differently, but they're taking your temperature and all that before they bring you back. Because if you did, they're coming in there with the shields and the whole nine, like where they know they ain't getting infected. For real, they're coming correctly. Two men in one cup. What? Yo, what? JJ, I get laid every night, bro. I am truly married, bro, and have been for 10 years, January 14th, 2010. I can't believe you watched that, Brian. LOL. Oh, man. You guys is hilarious. You too, man. Two always make my morning, or night, you know. Not. And I wish you and your sister all the best, Brian. Yeah, you guys is funny, man. He's not married to his sister. Brian's a farmer.
He's married to a chicken. Okay, now it says there's 24 likes.
I don't know. The thing's messed up on the computer's not showing that. I don't know. It happens, What did I say? Scooby Dooby Doo. Oh. I gotta watch drinking too much tea though. This stuff be getting me.
I think it's the caffeine. How many sugars you put in it?
I don't know. I lost count. I didn't really count when I put sugar in.
There's 23 sugars in that coffee.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Because I didn't have enough creamer.
23 sugars. With the creamer in it. You drink that coffee with just creamer. I like drinking just black coffee though. It makes me, because I'm a chronic cigarette smoker, so when I drink just black coffee, it opens your airway.
I had to put one of them powdered creamers in it yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Because there really wasn't that much creamer in the refrigerator. What day, Billy?
Yeah, Daddy, a little hungry. He said Australia is the most incest island in all the world. That's why they all look alike. Oh my God. He don't look like Crocodile Dundee. Yo. Australia is not incest. Australian people are good people, man. Bush people. For real, man. Australia is rough, Brian. I got more venomous species of snakes than anywhere else in the world. Taipans are no joke. No, that's Arkansas.
Or Kentucky.
I heard Alabama was like that too.
They're the only two states that I actually know.
With girth? What do you mean with girth? Oh man, it's got some girth. I seen it, truthfully, and I liked it. Me and JJ be sending each other Frogger pictures. We don't care. We both got women. And we look at it as like a joke, I guess. I don't know.
Like I said earlier, I still haven't even looked at it. It's always in my phone.
It's got a monster.
You have a monster.
I know. I got a monster too, but so does he, yo. He's got, I thought he was from Scotland, dude, because that looked like Loch Ness when I looked at it. That was Nessie. Oh man, I would like to go to Scotland. I can't believe you've been to Ireland. I would love to go to Ireland.
I would like a long freaking flight.
Yeah, I'm not big on flying.
And you're nothing but over water.
Yeah, and if you crash over water, the first sharks to arrive are oceanic white tips. That's not a good thing for you. Shock is in a clan discovered in Australia. Oh, Brian's on his Google. Brian's on, yo. You got Brian Googling, man. Incest. Like, how could you sleep with a family member? Like, what is wrong with people? Why would you ever sleep with your family? Oh, sister, come here. Like, what hell? I heard you scream and when I Oh yeah.
I didn't
Nah,
look
she
at
didn't
it.
just scream in disgust. She liked it.
I didn't even look at it.
She loved it.
I thought he was kidding.
We was
I was like,
we was role playing last night. I was you. I was JJ from the Latin Down Under. I had this little straw hat on, and I was like, da 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 da. You know, we was role playing. I was you last night. Tonight I gotta be Brian Bush family.
Ew.
You know what I mean?
Yuck.
He's not yuck. He's a good looking dude.
No.
If I was a girl, I'd definitely do him. I need a haircut again, man. This hair is too long. My hair is too long. Ooh, my stomach's growling. You hear that shit? Woo! All I ate yesterday was 2 pieces of pizza and I fell asleep. I haven't felt good, man. That's why I haven't been drinking. You know, I got brandy and I ain't drinking at 9 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that, dude. Be a waste of the day. I'd be trashed right now.
Well, I was wrong. It's Florida and Alaska.
Florida and Alaska, what?
For incest. Florida has the highest incest rate in the country, the second highest rate in the state of Alaska.
Alaska, too. Probably the Eskimos, huh? Eskimos?
Since, Brian's Googling about Australia, I said state or country, and
he said,
came up.
When I was 20, I was going to be a male model. Oh, my God. You was going to be a hand model? I believe you, Brian. You know what I mean? Man, my stomach's going vicious on me. He said a male model.
Spain?
Huh?
No, I was just clicking on worldly.
A male model, huh?
Some places it's illegal to sleep with your family members.
It should be illegal to sleep with your family members. It's disgusting.
It's not illegal in Spain.
Yeah, but it's just it's not. I don't know. Even in the Bible, the 2 daughters slept with them in the cave. Do you know who they slept with, guys? There's incest story. That's the Bible is a very, very interesting book. I believe it was Lot's daughters. Slept with him right in a cave.
It's not illegal in Ireland.
Yeah, but that's just nasty, man. Like, I don't understand people. Like, it's just disgusting. I don't even want to hear about it. He said maybe yeah, dude. Brian was gonna be a male model when he was 20. You know what I mean? But he ended up getting married, dude. You know? Now he does modeling with his wife. You know, he models for his wife. What's your wife's name, Brian? I don't know that, brother. You know mine's. I don't know his name. JJ sent me videos of like multiple women. I think JJ got like 16 wives. JJ got a lot of wives, yo. Brian, if you ever saw that face on any sort of advertisement, I run the other way. Male model. Oh, your wife's name's Katie? That's cool, brother. I only know one Katie, Katie B. She stopped in the other day. She's a good lady. I pray for her. Very nice lady. It's a data on interbreeding in human populations in comparison to local race in Indiana. Okay. I know Brazil is probably bad. I'm not trying to sound crude when I say this, but they teach them girls in Brazil to like take it in the butt so they don't get pregnant. You know what I mean? Don't shoot the messenger or whatever. You know, it's just it is. I'm not trying to sound disgusting. It's like a custom over there or something. I don't know. I'm not from Brazil. I read about it in National Geographic 16 years ago. Because remember, National Geographic used to pick them up. They'd be like naked in like their rainforest, and they'd be talking about that. It's like a sex thing. And Greek girls do the same thing. You know, I don't know. It's something I read. It was in the National Geographic.
It's probably so when they actually get married, they can actually, lose their,
Exactly, they can lose their virginity too. Yes, maybe. I don't know, but also a lot of women, if they lose their virginity, 9 times out of 10, they're going to get pregnant. You know, that's a woman's purpose, and a man's purpose is to reproduce, just like any animals in the animal kingdom. You know, your objective is to reproduce, carry on the life process. I guess that's why they train them girls. Like I don't know. Like, how do you be a father? Like, if I was in Brazil and tell my daughter that, I don't know how I would tell her that. You know what I mean? So I take the good with the bad with that. See, I don't really know if that's true, but it was a National Geographic.
A lot of them have problems with their colons and their shit like that.
Not always, Well, that's why like homosexuals and stuff with like guys, they would get sick because you have a lot of blood vessels in your anal. I don't even want to talk about this stuff, man.
Can you mute that for a second?
Mute it. Bro, I can't even inbreed, bro. What? For one, my mom in English and my father is a gypsy. So that can't happen. Oh my God. Why would you want to inbreed though? What you're thinking that you're sitting here thinking about inbreeding? Wow. That's pretty interesting, buddy. Was that 4 tea bags in a cup? Sounds like Brian's week. Oh my God. Brian, you're a gypsy? That means you're a gypsy if your dad's a gypsy, bro. My dad's full-blooded Sicilian, so that means I'm Italian, even though I'm pale as hell because I don't go outside because I'm scared to get this damn virus. And I really do. That's why I don't fish right now. I don't do a lot of stuff. I'd be scared to walk in stores. I don't want to get this stuff. Yeah, I could sit out in the yard or whatever. It's supposed to rain the next 10 days in New Jersey. It's like all messed up or something. Dame ese cigarrillo.
There's a hurricane.
A hurricane?
I would have used that one, but it died.
Yeah, I know. That one did die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one did die.
We've had that one a long time.
Yeah, that blue lighter. I forget where I got her from. Shut it down.
From that little weird store.
If 5 guys came in a cup, JJ, ew, bro. Like, ew. Come on, guys. We got ladies in here, man. You guys just killing me, man. JJ be doing it with swag. Brian, you're like graphic, bro. That's graphic, man. Just made my fish stick get hard. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you see my face? Come on, man. But only Brian ever think it. Yeah, I know. That was pretty nasty, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You guys want to see something? Let me see that bottle.
You want to see?
No, I don't. Don't pull that. That's disgusting.
Why? Mmm.
Yeah, you need to throw that away.
I know. I haven't gotten not that far yet.
Got a jit spit bottle next to you, man. It's disgusting, yo. No wonder.
And someone's talking about that I have no hormones and I have too much testosterone in my body.
Man, no.
But yet, what?
All right, I don't want to see that. That's disgusting, dude. Ew.
I swear I'm gonna upload. I'll be like, say what? Look.
No, don't do that. You make yourself look like Sasha Grey or something, dude. What kind of porn are you watching, Brian? Semen cups? That's disgusting. Ew, man. Ew. Remember the science behind semen. Semen ejects the penis at 28 miles per hour and go up to 18 feet. That's disgusting, though. I had to say the science behind it, but that's just, man. I gotta take a pee real quick, man. Let me go excrete myself. These guys is nasty, man. Yeah. We're talking about. So what you do? What you talk about in your chat? Inbreeders.
And cups.
You guys got me standing up when I'm peeing today instead of sitting down. Anytime I sit down, man, my balls going to
Oh, stop.
water.
And then your rest of your stuff goes in the water and I'm ew.
Well, cock.
Ew. Oh my god, Dustin, you're killing me.
Gee, I got the nice frage. Oh, these guys, man. Guys always make the day. These guys definitely always make the day for me. I had to. Tea makes me pee really bad. So does coffee. Goes right through me sometimes, you know. Good morning, Jasmine. How are you? We fix you back up. I don't. YouTube always demodding everybody on me. I don't know, man. They don't let likes stick. Yeah, this YouTube stuff's messed up. She's checking it out from the cubicle. How are you, Miss Star? I hope you're doing well. We're talking about inbreeders and semen this morning, it seems like. Brian was watching a special kind of movie. Says he can't be an inbreeder because his mother's English and his father's a gypsy. Good morning. I never met a gypsy in real life. I heard gypsies are like swindlers, you know. To greetings from the cubicle. Brian, you got something on your mind, friend. It appears to be semen. Ew. Good for you for coming out. He said he's married to lovely Katie since 2010.
3 months from now, ask him what his wife's name is. I bet you be something different.
Nah, he's really married, dude. There comes a time in a guy's life where I swear you, a guy hits like 30, he wants a wife. You know? Yeah, ski. I know. I'm sorry. That's just what the chat seems to be about. Semen. You know? Brian's thirsty. Oh, man. These guys is horrible, man. These guys is horrible, man.
I told Brian he had something to drink, but it's not water in his water bottle.
No, I like Brian. Brian, you know. Brian's a good guy. JJ just likes playing with him. JJ definitely likes playing with him a little bit. I swear I kinked my back, buddy. Like I leaned the wrong way. Mayor, for one, my wife's grandmother and my stepdad signed our marriage license.
Good for you. Would you like a cookie?
What's that have to do? I don't understand.
Exactly.
I don't understand the line. Oh, let me read it again. Maybe I can infer better. Hold on a second, Mayor. Why does my nose itch?
Does that mean you're going to get into a fight or something?
There's nothing to fight about. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I know. I'm
a scientist. You know. You're a weirdo, mister. There are parts of this state. Oh, here we go. Ew. I would never marry a sibling. I think that's disgusting. You know, remember that one movie we saw? The kid was trying to sleep with his sister. Or that movie Gladiator. Remember, he kept trying to spang his sister in that movie.
Never watched it.
Oh, Gladiator is a great movie. I like that. I like that movie, Gladiator and 300. I like those two movies, man.
I fell asleep watching 300.
You were tired. That's a great movie. I like 300. I didn't like that one part where his son looked away and that horse came up and cut his head off, though. I didn't like that part. That shit pissed me off, yo. I was mad as hell because that dude was a good fighter, man. He wasn't even fighting because if he was looking, he would have took that guy down, man. Oh, that's another one. West Virginia, dude. That's where the inbreeders are at. Because remember that movie Wrong Turn?
Them cannibal people.
Halloween because they pumpkin. Ew. JJ's butt's so loose that when he walks around, poop just falls out. That's why he rides a wheelchair. Oh my God. That's just nasty, yo. Guys, it's nasty. You know? What's wrong? What's wrong with these guys? Why I get the weirdos?
It's the weirdos in the morning.
Why you want to pumpkin? Let's move to West Virginia and celebrate Halloween. We can go pumpkin. Yeah, that's where I heard it was bad. Was West Virginia? She said that was the stereotype of West Virginia. Everybody's an inbreeder in West Virginia. My mother is from West Virginia.
Where they like to eat people.
That's why that movie Wrong Turn. They was in West Virginia, like in the mountains. That's what I think they really do out in West Virginia, dude. That Wrong Turn movie's not too far fetched.
There's only one person that I know that lives in West Virginia that's on YouTube. There's one person that I know for a fact lives in West Virginia from YouTube.
Anderson's from West Virginia.
Yep.
He's a ladies' man, though.
Yes, he is. He was on Noodles' channel earlier.
Oh, was he? I saw Doodles stream, but I like Doodles like T80. He's a good guy. I like Noodles a lot. I'm glad he started hitting his button, man. He'll make it. My ladies like him, man. That's important. Noodles is a great guy. Ryan, all shit talking aside, I hope we are cool, bro. I like having a yeah, I know. Brian's a good guy. He's a good sport. He don't ever take it personally, guys. It's an app. Come kick it. Never bring the app home with you. Never stress about it. There's no point for that. When that stuff happens, take a break. I take breaks because, you know what I mean? I got like violent diarrhea and Brandy's making me gag and I can't do it that night. That's when fish takes a break. Ooh, my stomach is making some weird ass noises.
I hear it.
Yeah. It's saying Domino's at 9 a.m. It's almost 10 a.m. now. These damn weed people need to wake up, dude. I like smoking my little twisters in the morning, dude. Eating Boston cream donuts. Like, could I get that? Fucking kid wants a Boston cream and a blunt. It's not too much to ask, dude. Like, come on, bro. I like Boston creams. I like entourages, or pink divas, or whatever the hell it is. We roll. I haven't rolled up in a while. I usually have you do it. Because you can roll as good as I can. I can roll really good, though. Jasmine, there's a new position we can call is the pumpkin. Yeah. You got to do a space behind it, though, buddy. The new position. What do you want to pump your kin? Is that what you're trying to say to her? You know what I mean? She's a classy lady right there. I don't think she wants to pump her kin in her cubicle, bro. That lady's at work, probably in a business suit.
Probably laughing so hard her coworker.
What the hell is wrong? Like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? I don't want to pump my kin. No, I don't, man, because I like Boston cream donuts. And they're on my schedule for today. There's just something about them when you eat like 3 of them real fast and you like dance around in the store. You got like chocolate all over your mask. Hell yeah.
Just like when you spilled coffee on your other one?
Yeah, I'm going to go get some donuts. Donuts get me excited. Because it's kind of early for pizza, man. I don't want indigestion, man.
My indigestion.
I do like sausage and pepperoni, though. I ain't going to lie to you. There's just something about it. I like white pizza, too, but it's kind of pricey. I don't want to spend $25 on a pizza. You know what I mean? You go get a real white pizza, they're going to cost you $25-$30, especially in Jersey, because Jersey's got good pizza. Nothing cheap about them specialty pizzas. I like them with the spinach on it though, and the regatta cheese a little bit. Oh my god!
Stop talking
A
about it.
little bit of broccoli, and I dance around like dee 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 dee. Broccoli and brandy does not mix, so don't ever eat beef and broccoli from Chinese and think like, oh, I'm all full, and you start drinking brandy, and next thing you know,
It'll come out that way or the other.
we got to run the bathtub water so the neighbors don't hear it squirting, dude. You hear it get all quiet when you're in the bathroom. Like, oh, you ever see Dumb and Dumber? 1 teaspoon for fast active relief. Hell no. Broccoli goes through me, man. Guys are ever constipated, eat broccoli. Trust me, yo. Broccoli and green tea, oatmeal and beans, and you will not be constipated. Eat broccoli. Force feed yourself. You know? Oh, yeah. That pizza was so greasy last night, yo. Messed me up. Messed up my stomach, man.
Bernie butthole.
Yeah, Bernie butthole.
Dominoes.
The worst is when you're streaming with Bernie butthole, like right now. Hand me my preparation H and my applicator. I don't know either. Remember I was pulling out hemorrhoid cream the other day and never used it? Lucky you got hemorrhoid cream for it. Don't got hemorrhoids. Because I bought it for a preparation H DC motor car. It cost like $14 just for the little, so I could have the little label that says preparation H on it. You know? And sometimes it's expensive making certain science projects, man, because you got to buy logos and things, man. It'd be expensive. Then I had to get the other hemorrhoid thing. And it was like another $9 just for that. That's not counting the motors, the snap-ons, any of that stuff. The paint, the lights. I put a car logo on that off a Toyota Celica. Or a Toyota logo. I forget which one it was on. I don't know. You know, it took me a while to realize there's Hyundai and Honda, huh? I just realized that the other day. I fucking feel like I'm living in a bubble. You ever see that movie, The Bubble Boy? Where he lived in a bubble for real? What was that one movie with Cher? Remember he was the elephant boy? What was that movie called, yo? Cher could sing. How come she stopped singing, man? Cher did stop. I remember when I was growing up, she was real popular. Mask? Is that? Yeah. That's what it's called, Mask. I felt bad for that kid, yo. Cher looked good in that movie, though. She was his mom. She was real pretty, yo. Mask. Cast. I don't know if I'd have said them 2 words together, they wouldn't have understood me. Eric's, I can't pronounce his name. Oh, Sam Elliott's in that. A lot of women think he's hot. I mean, I'm not a woman. I'm just saying. I've seen. Damn, a lot of people are dead in that movie. You know how they turn them gray? Look at all the gray people in that. Look at all of them. Wow. Yeah, Cher's still alive. So is Sam Elliott. That movie came out in 1985. That's 35 years ago. And I was born July 2nd, 1984, in Mount Holly, New Jersey. That's where I was born, right up the road. You know that? I was born at that hospital because Deborah Heart and Lungs right there, and Mount Holly's like a half an hour away because we're in Pemberton, so Mount Holly's right there. Yeah, that's where I was born. I don't remember it, obviously. Doc, check out my ex-roommate. Did you send a picture? Did you send a picture, buddy? What picture did you send, buddy? I will check it out.
Who?
JJ. JJ sent me a frogger. Did you send me a frogger?
Didn't send anything.
Brian, you are out of your league. My roommate was female and was not my sister. Oh my god. You had a female roommate, huh? That's kind of probably gonna turn. I can imagine if I wasn't with Mare and I had a female roommate. I'm sure we would be occupied. You know, I can imagine that, JJ. But sometimes, even when I was in college, though, you'll learn a lot of them college girls ain't like, it's like a stereotype where they act stupid and stuff. A lot of girls like that when I was in college weren't like that. They took that shit very seriously. They weren't playing around. Like, they was very serious. They were the ones reading real clear because all the guys be scared to death to talk. I'd be all happy to talk. Fish is a speaker, so I was always good at speaking, so it didn't matter. But I liked when they read though, because they read fast and clear and just, you know, that's how I got good at English 101 and 102 is from the one chick and that professor, I forget her name, Anderson, Professor Anderson. She was real smart. She said, "You're my best guy student." I had another after her. I had this black professor, a female. She was real pretty too. I forget her name, man. Couldn't keep up with all their names. This was in community college. It was right up the road. That's where one of the campuses I went to. Is I went to two different ones. They closed this one, and one in Mount Laurel they keep open. I guess people, you know what it is. People don't like this area. They'd rather go to Mount Laurel and like the Medford area and Morristown, like in New Jersey. That's like the richer part, you know. I'd rather go to the Mount Laurel campus and stuff. I rather went to because I used to go to the Mount Laurel campus at night, and it'd be the Pemberton one up the road during the day, which I didn't like. I didn't like being in school at like early in the morning. I hated it.
Yeah,
But that's why I liked college because you could go at night. You know what I mean? That's why I liked it. I had to take math at night. I had to take a 055, dude. I had to take a 055. My math wasn't that great. I had to take 055, 075, and 095 math. They started putting numbers in they started putting the alphabet, and then problems started confusing me till I understanding what a variable really was and why it's there and what to do because I had no idea. And I had to realize mathematics is like a language. It's not just people write a math equation, it can mean something. It took me a long time to realize that. And I still don't have it. Then they try to do calculus, which I got to still take, and I know it's fucking mystery. As brilliant as I could sound in science, you still have to take these courses because it's a higher level of thinking, and it's just, I don't know, man. I would need a tutor for that. I ain't gonna lie. I was good at the other parts. My math is okay. It's mediocre. My algebra is good, but other than that, I don't know. It's difficult. They be asking you weird questions. Then they put it in puzzles and they testing your IQ. Then I don't know. They're doing all kinds of stuff on you, man. They try to get you to think in there. It's just me, or does Fish look around like he's speaking to a big crowd or something? Yeah, because I'm used to talking in a lab coat. That's the thing. I'm used to. I don't have a target right now. My target used to be Fish. The typical Fish is adapt. No, I'm just kidding. It'd be the target. I don't have a target. I was looking at the TV. It's this Scooby Doo logo, like keeps appearing in the corner of my eye. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, yo. It's a habit. It's a habit. It's how they always taught us to look around. Sorry about that. That's how you can tell I'm used to it though, because it's a habit. They used to make us talk or speak. Excuse me. Oh, that was a good cup of tea. I can't believe I'm drinking tea like an Englishman. What do you think?
Is your pinky out when you drink it?
Sometimes. Don't expose me
I'm
for
just
that.
asking. When I drink stuff,
Don't expose me for that. Look,
sometimes I drink stuff and my pinky be
my
out.
pinky never sticks out like that. it just me, or does Brian look like the result of major inbreeding? Oh my god. Oh man. These guys is funny, man. He got me looking around. Brian, stop it, yo. Stop. Don't expose me, Brian. He caught me doing it. 605. Here, JJ, find a non-family member. What the hell kind of number is that? What are you dropping in the chats, bro? What is that? Man, it's probably, hold on. Let me look it up, yo. Hold on, Brian. That should be like some gay shit, yo. Watch, man. Some guys or something, yo. Hold on a second. The rejection hotline? What the what? The rejection hotline. Other humor hotlines that have a great run. Oh my god. What the hell? The rejection hotline? I'm scared to click on it. Hold on a second. That's what it's called? The rejection hotline? The original rejection hotline created way back in 2001 as a funny fake phone number to give people. Oh my god. Look at the picture of the girl and the guy like this. Like, what the hell? The rejection hotline? Original. What do you mean by his grandma? No, he does. JJ's got a nice looking lady. He was sending me videos with him and his lady, yo. He's got some ladies, man, for real. I will say this, he be swinging his frogger in the land down under. Yeah, he does. He be sending me some pictures of it. His mom, his two sisters, and his grandma. Nah, not his mom. You gotta watch talking about people's moms. Ah, my ear itches. I hate when this happens. That's how you guys can tell, like, Dr. Fish is a healthy guy, too, other if I didn't drink and smoke, man. Like, look how long my fingernails get. I got, like, girl nails, dude. I need to, like, cut them again. I gotta find the nail clippers. Yeah, I don't want to clip. I'll clip them when I get out the shower again later. I was clipping my nails one day. It hit me right in the eye. I was like, ah. Shit, like, shot up at me, man. Hope everybody's having a lovely day, man. You guys can kick it with me. I'm waiting for the bud guy to wake up. Text the one elf, see if they're around. Text them like a paragraph or whatever. Make them an offer he can't refuse.
Well, that other elf checked that message yesterday and never responded.
Not the chick, the other guy. Yeah, the one that didn't respond. I don't know what's up with that guy. I really don't know what's up with him, man. I don't think I owe him any money, do I? I do, don't I? Brian's most probably has a little tiny twinkler. Poor undersized hillbilly. A lot of people call Brian a hillbilly. I gotta look that up because I was always curious where the terminology hillbilly came from. I've always wondered this. I want to look up origins of hillbilly. Well, it starts with hill, so has to do something with hills. Origins of the word hillbilly. Hill folk referred to people who preferred isolation from greater society. And Billy, what does Billy mean? I hate how you read something and they cut it. Look, they put Alabama in there. Hold on, I'm trying to look it up. I don't like how they break this down, man. Like sometimes I don't like Google for like things like this. You can Google, but I've never used Google for like science. Like as we looked up certain things right now, even about sharks, they don't say the right things at all. Completely wrong. Unless you look up the scholar articles when you look up stuff. That's how you really got to Google it. You got to listen to the guys with the PhDs, or they won't even consider your information relevant. Oh, there's hillbillies in New Mexico too, huh? Wow. I never knew that. Hillbillies in New Mexico? What's up, Joey? How are you, bud? Talk about hillbillies. I'm trying to figure out what they are. We're discussing hillbillies in the morning. Look at Brian. Like, he changed that profile pic all dressed up. Woo-wee.
Looks like a teenager.
You look like a teenager?
Well, all I see is his little
Nah,
tiny
he
little
look
picture.
good, man. Let me see a charger. Just a USB cord, please. Oh yeah, this chat we was talking about in there. Like, there's a couple inbreeders in here. You know what I mean? It's a lot of nasty things going on in here. All I want is a blunt and some Boston creams, bro. Nice cup of coffee, some pizza. I needed to get a little later so I could start drinking and get rowdy. It's too early to drink, man. I don't really drink till after 5 o'clock. I can't drink it. I mean, I can, but one, I didn't eat. Two, I got to go to stores and do things. I can't just, I got to think like an adult. Can't do that. The alcohol is not going nowhere. No point for that yet. It's too early.
Drink now, we won't get anything done.
It's bud time right now, man. These guys is playing game like my money's not green or something. They be hating they don't got no cars and stuff. That's exactly what their problems are, man. They be hating on guys like me. I don't know why. I'm not talking about you guys or YouTube. I'm talking about like people in real life too. I mean, this is real life too, but I'm saying this is a vicarious experience. Huh?
Fake ass people.
Maybe they don't have any. Maybe he couldn't make the money up to re-up or something.
And he's hiding.
Probably is hiding. I like him though. I don't understand. Nothing much on here, man. Just soaking up the sun and playing with my stepfather's new dog. What kind of dog is it? Oh, a Chihuahua. Chihuahuas, man. They always used to bite my ankles, man.
In here, and their barks are like yap 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 yap.
They're good dogs to have to alert you though. They'll let you know. Fucking fly goes by your window, they're gonna let you know. Yap 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 yap. I like German Shepherds, man.
I like Chihuahuas.
Yo, my German Shepherd hated Chinese people. Hated them. I swear, wherever we rescued him from, because he was a couple months when I got him, and he didn't like Chinese people at all. Hated them. This dog, like I could barely hold him because he was like 120-pound shepherd. He was very strong, and I was 15. I was probably 14 at the time when he was in his prime. He would see a Chinese person, man. I would have to hold him, where it'd be like hard in a way. And I've always been a strong guy, but that dog was powerful. He was fast too. He could outrun me on a bike. Like I could have a head start on a bike going full speed, or run right by me and knock me right off the bike. Couldn't outrun him. That dog was fast. It'd be amazing to see how fast he was. I mean, look at Jackson. You see how fast he is? Oh my God. Imagine being walking into the wrong house or something by mistake, and like that dog just greets you. Oh man, you're done. Oh no. One thing about German Shepherds is when you get aggressive with any of the family members, they get aggressive with you. I noticed that.
Sometimes his barks scare me.
I noticed that with my shepherd. Like you couldn't even like if I was sleeping right now, like say I was laying in bed sleeping, you wouldn't even be able to walk in this room. He wouldn't let you in the room. He would growl like with this nasty looking like growl, like he'd be the sweetest dog. But I remember when I used to sleep downstairs in the one house, they couldn't even go downstairs to go to the kitchen because I would fall asleep on the couch sometimes instead of my room. They couldn't even go downstairs. They'd be trying to, yo, wake up, wake up. They would wake me up because they couldn't walk downstairs. The dog would not let them in the living room, wouldn't let them even near me. I remember that stuff very vividly. They're very, very protective dogs. That was one thing about that shepherd, man. He would not let nobody near me. And I remember when he started getting old, like, I don't even want to, because it would make me cry. I don't even want to talk about it. I can't talk about it. And that's all I have to say about that. I miss that dog. That's why I don't have another one. I don't want to feel that pain again when it dies. I can't deal with that pain. You get too attached to him. I used to bring him fishing with me. They always get that hip disease, though, the shepherds. And I still remember his birthday. It was December 2nd. I used to give who a bath in the sink.
My mom's dog.
Oh, yeah? Oh, he hated getting a bath.
She loves it.
Oh, my dog. That
I told
shepherd
my mom,
and
she's like,
Bud.
where'd you get the dog a bath at? I said, the sink, because she's tiny. She goes, oh.
Bud couldn't fit him in the bath. Oh, Bella, I used to have to bribe her. I used to have to feed her in the bathtub. She trusted me, though. That's why I didn't take her, though, because she's better off with Levi and Jackson right now. She needs to be around dogs. She had glaucoma in the one eye. I wouldn't have been able to pay for all that stuff. Like, that Cocker Spaniel, like, I like like that. She's a good dog, but I don't recommend people getting Cocker Spaniels. They're too high maintenance with the vets. You're not gonna be able to, like, you better have money having a dog like that. Doc, that was my ex-roommate, unlike Brian Sip. It's okay. I know it's your ex-roommate, buddy. Oh, I know which girl you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she looked like a nice lady. I never met her. I never met her with her clothes on, though. I've seen her, like,
Oh, no, JJ sent a video.
Oh, let me see. Sent a video?
I'm not even clicking on it. The volume's not on, obviously.
JJ, what are you playing with titties? Oh, I love this guy. Look at JJ. Oh, yeah. JJ, you got mad porns, yo. Look at JJ, yo. Damn, she straight started taking her class. Oh, yeah,
Can you,
yo.
like, get off of that, please?
Yo, bro. JJ's a pimp, yo. Now I feel like a pervert. Now I feel like a pervert, man. Yo, she was, you know what I mean?
And you closed out my YouTube tab. Thanks.
He says, Dr. Fish, sub is wrong with the world in the streams. They can't take jokes like I know, buddy. You was always a good jokester, man. You're always all the way up with them, bro. How are you doing, 10? I was just watching JJ in another porn video. He was like licking nipples. He really was licking nipples in that one.
Don't care. I didn't.
I liked it, yeah. Look.
Well, good. That's what you can do later.
No, I can't. I can't. You ever see that movie? I can't self-terminate. I can't self-ejaculate. I can't do it. What's up, 10? Hell yeah. How are you doing, buddy? I like K10. That dude's all the way up. I seen him. I was watching you. I was laying in bed naked the other day. This is God's honest truth. Like, because I'm usually laying in bed if I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? I can't show it on stream. I would show it on. I can't, dude. I'll get in trouble. They could flag the hell out of me for that. It wouldn't even be the people. It would be YouTube. I can't. I would show it, bro. Hell yeah. It's not even that bad, but they'll take it the wrong way, I just started channel JJ's Frogger. JJ, I start uploading all JJ's videos. He's got videos with multiple women. He sent me. That's like the I believe the second or third different woman I've seen him with. The other woman had different color hair. I'd have to go back and look again. I have them all saved. You know, that wasn't a bad. He was like kissing on her and stuff. You know, JJ is a good guy from Australia. You know, good looking guy. You know what I mean? Big Frogger. I would like to go to Australia. I just wouldn't want to fly. I'd have to take a ship. You know what I mean? Take me a ship? Is that how they say it in England? Shop? You know, maybe. I'll take my shop. He said permission to show it on stream. I know you would, JJ. Share another cigarette. Dame ese cigarrillo. Ooh, that like bounced. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Yeah, I would show that, JJ. Know who probably would show that? Ken. Send something like that to Ken. He would show it. Ken don't care. You'd be over there. You'd be a star that night. Yo. He'll show it, yo. I can't because of the rules. I get in trouble. I could do it on a different channel. Not this one. I'll get in trouble. Ooh, something bit me. You know what? A lot of spiders been in our house lately, man. I woke up. I looked over. There was a brown recluse right on the bed. Freaked me out yesterday. I felt like something was biting me, man. I look over. I'm like, oh, man. I got him, though. Actually, excuse me. It wasn't a brown recluse. It was just a brown spider. Looked like a wood spider. You know, I couldn't make it out. I was half asleep. I'm the kind of guy, if I'm sleeping, I see a spider, man. I'm the kind of guy I could just pick it up and go like this. You know, spiders don't, my bugs don't, because I was used to sleeping outside from being a woodsman. This stuff doesn't bother me. Does bother me. I don't like when I woke up that one time, a raccoon was looking right at me. I was scared the shit out of me. It was like, ah! I screamed like a little girl because he walked right up to me. Then he just like looked at me and went away. He could have bit me. He could have hurt me that night. I was off the ground. You're always taught to build your shelter off the ground, and I was off the ground. It's just caught me off guard. You know, I remember streaming one time at my cousin's house because I used to try to avoid Daddy's basement sometimes, and this cat walked up, and it was like a big cat. What are them skinless cats called? Because I'm not.
Pussies.
Yeah, yeah, a hairless cat. You know, I don't know what the species name off the top of my head. It's not a fish, so. But that scared me. I thought it was like an alien walking towards me. It caught me off guard because you don't see that a lot. What's up, Aaron Freeze? How are you doing, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're doing well. I was trying to figure out what kind of cat it was. I've never seen anything like that. A minx? Is that what it is? Yo, bro, they're freaky looking, bro. Freaky looking cats. Why would somebody want a cat like that? Literally, it had no fur or nothing, man. It scared me. Because it was all white looking and it just because I'm streaming, you know, drinking outside or whatever. I look up, I'm like, whoa, you were in that stream, and I jumped up. I was on that other channel.
Freaking answer.
Which one? Hold on a second.
But at least he freaking responded.
I told you it's dry out here right now. It's not good. What month is it? It's almost the end of the summer. That's why.
Beginning of August tomorrow.
All my knowledge for botany, I could just grow it myself. They got the state police helicopters out here. You can't beat the. Remember the dude would grow bud in his closet and have it all off and he wouldn't cover the ceiling? What an idiot.
He ran out of aluminum foil.
He's an idiot.
He used to wear it on his head like a
the
weirdo.
aluminum foil doesn't even work the way he was doing it. You got to do the whole thing. You got to do more than one thing of it. I mean, there was a time where I really liked that guy, Scott, man. I just didn't like it. I realized he was evil. That's why he went to jail. He went to prison for raping a woman. That dude, a little girl too. That dude's evil.
Another freaking video.
That dude is evil, yo. Oh my God, Jay, what the hell are you doing? Yo, Jay, what the hell do you be doing down in the land down under?
Making videos.
Yo, he had that girl's ass in the air and was talking with her.
It's not open.
No, it's not. Yo, yep. Yo, bro, that was a classic. Jay, what the hell are you doing, bro? Yo, that dude's a nut, yo. You can see his face too. He don't even care. Jay, you're crazy, bro. Me and Jay be sharing porn videos of ourselves. You're lucky I don't have my other phone, yo. I only really got ones with me and Mayor. I got a bunch of them, though. Yeah, you're crazy, bro. That was a good one. Which girl was that? What do you got, like multiple wives or something, bro? Yo, this dude's crazy, yo. That was a crazy one right there, boy. I was reading something. Somebody hit a notification to something. I hate when they hit that. When you hit like a thumbs up on a comment, then it just always appears. Like for what I was watching something about. I was reading the other day, and there was a lot of disturbing. You ever go like and listen to videos? It'd be a positive video, and you got like some a-hole in the comments that's just. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. He's like evil. There's some evil comments. Like you go out and the world. I call it like the world audience of YouTube, other than streaming and the stuff we do. If you go click into like the real world of YouTube, man, there'd be some evil comments, man. You'd be like reading these people's comments. You'd be like, what the hell, man? I'd be like, wow. JJ, that was a graphic video, bro. That was one of the most graphic videos you sent me. Yeah, they're evil, bro. I seen this one female police officer, this young girl, get shot. You should have seen some of the comments people were leaving, calling her a pig. Calling, bro, like people need to grow up a little bit, man. This stuff was horrible. The comments I'm seeing, man, from a lot of these people, man. Be like all negative people. Then you got the comments where they pull the race card kind of thing. There's no need for that stuff. We're all people. You know, I was reading the comments the other day. I was reading things like people debunking Christians, man. You should see some of the, I'll tell you what, hell is a full place, man. Oh my God. It was disturbing the other day, the stuff I was looking at, man. It was nasty, man. That's the thing that you'll learn about YouTube, man. Everybody's got a little account, so they all got an opinion, man, and they just say nasty, nasty things. You know? What's up, Big J? How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm doing well. My stomach keeps growling. My stomach's growling because I'm from England. Oh, yeah. And I'm talking about that, Big J. You ever click on like a video that be trending in your feed? You know how that videos trend in your feed or just pop up and you click to the comments, they all be like nasty and negative. Like, I swear the world is evil, man. Yeah, I don't, what 10, man? What free sex? Ain't nothing like free, bro.
Really.
A real woman's love is free. Always remember that, brother. When you get a real woman, you don't even got to ask for that because it's already free. Remember that. Oh, yeah, these evil comments, man. You guys check out Big J, man. He's all the way up. He's a good guy right there. Yeah, I was really disturbed yesterday because you fell asleep a little earlier than I did. And what I seen, man, I didn't like evil comments, man. Then you click on some comments, man. People there is some good people out there, man. I never heard that commercial on the radio. I don't really listen to the radio. I still got to go to the Jetta dealer and get them to punch some fancy code in for the radio. I just don't feel like driving an hour to the nearest one because it's like an hour away. I don't feel like driving there and, talking to these people, you know. And it ain't something I can Google either. I wish it was. All it is a code.
We have to enter every time we turn the car off.
There's a sensor bad or something because that stuff shouldn't happen where it resets every time we start the car.
The tripometer, the clock, the radio, it all resets itself.
Yeah, I don't like that though.
I swear, more and more dashboard lights come on.
It's all right. I'm gonna go get that car. I'm gonna go get my buddy. I know a lot of my friends are mechanics. I just don't talk to them because they're swindlers and they sleep at their parents' house. So like I don't, or they sleep at a house with no electricity. I just want their computer so they can clear the code. I go right to the guy we bought the car off and tell him to clear the codes out for me.
They tried that already.
Yeah, but
it all came back on again.
Yeah, but he can do it again, and I could have him fix something like it's wrong. Well, one keeps popping because it's an O2 sensor. That stuff happens. There's nothing you really can do. But like the one needs, I was gonna put air in the tire, but the thing was ripped out of the thing, and somebody graffitied the building. For no reason. What was the point? That's a nice area. We're not in Philly. We shouldn't be seeing that kind of stuff.
No.
That's the main reason I'm not going to Philly right now, because of what I seen at that's a nice town. That Wawa shouldn't be seeing that kind of stuff.
Nope, and I bet you it's still there.
So if you go to the hood, it makes you think like, was that little dime bag of like it's not worth a little dime bag of bud. Like you go out there and lose your life, get carjacked, or somebody just throw something at your car for what? I lived in Philly. I don't like it. The best part about Philly was leaving. I used to think it was cool going out there and seeing you and stuff until I started living out there. And I realized how cool it really wasn't. You got all them rappers talking about the hood. Ain't none of them living in the hood.
Nope.
But me and you were, and ain't nothing glamorous about it at all. There's nothing glamorous about that area at all. I remember my father telling me stories how he went to California saying how beautiful it was in the airport, and he was coming back to Philly and he was like saying how disgusting it looked, because it really is a disgusting city. Mm-hmm. It's very disgusting. You gotta watch. You gotta watch where you walk in Philly, or you'll step on a needle. You can't wear You can't wear slides walking around out there. There's glass everywhere, rats. It's disgusting. Trash everywhere. I didn't like it at all. My damn elf. All the elves are out.
Yeah.
I'm about to go find that one big dude we see at that store all the time, dude. I'm gonna go talk to him today. I want to get his number, yo. I'm tired of these guys, yo. Oh, what the hell did that say? Truth. Oh, I thought that was Tony Patriot. That's another guy. Doesn't that look like Sal right there? Like the third or fourth one down? The guy we bought the car from. Don't that look like Sal?
Oh, Lord, with the sunglasses.
Yeah. That looked just like Sal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He offered to like fix that car. There's nothing really wrong with it. I didn't want to go without the car, you know what I mean, and drive the Civic. You know, I'm not doing that, dude. I tried to text the wheelchair guy, the one mechanic wheelchair guy. He didn't. I realized it sent my message back. I don't think he has an iPhone. They got that car set up for an oil change next week, though. I don't want him changing the oil because you know what I mean.
No.
You know, I don't like having too many hands in it. I just want his computer because he can clear the codes in it.
People at AutoZone can clear them too.
Yeah, I know, but they're funny at AutoZone.
You don't have to pay for it either.
You know,
You really don't.
Just want to make sure. I like how all the codes pop up and certain things show. You know.
Yeah, at least the auto parts store will tell me what each one is.
I'll vacuum it out and bring it to the car wash before I bring it there and stuff. You know what I mean? Just want to get it taken care of. That's all. Not today. Probably next week sometime. Ain't nothing wrong with that car. I feel like we stole on that deal. Somebody scratched our door the other day, though, man. I was like flipping out in the parking lot, dude.
We don't even go anywhere.
I don't even go anywhere, man. Like, why is there a scratch on our door like that? I was flipping, dude. You know? Yeah, it is. It's a lot better than that other vehicle, bro. It's a lot better. Ain't nothing wrong with that car. That car is worth twice as much as we paid for. Even the Kelly Blue Book value is twice as much. Good car. That guy that we bought it from is a used car guy, but he's known for selling people nice cars. That's why I went to him. He's an old Italian guy. His name's Sal. He's a good guy. He said if I ever had problems, come talk to him. He said don't. He said forget about it. For real, I swear. He said don't worry about it. That's exactly what he said. Don't worry about it. You bring it up here, I'll take care of it. You don't worry about it.
No.
That's exactly what he said. I like that guy. Remember when we first met him, how ghetto his office was? Though he's like picking up the AC, it's like leaking everywhere. Then like we weren't the only person that bought a car that day. Like 4 other people were like waiting. That guy's a good guy. He was like, I don't even need to work or sell cars. I just don't feel like sitting at home. Like I respect that, brother. He's like, I'm rich. I don't have to work. I'm like, yeah. He has to be. He owns all them vehicles. They're all, you know what I mean? He could drive any one of those cars. Good guy, man. Good guy, that guy, Sal. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna drink another cup of tea with you guys.
Cup of tea.
I'm drinking another cup of pie. Damn, so that Bud guy was out too? Damn, man, what the hell's wrong with these guys? They're making it so I gotta go to Philly.
The coronavirus. That's what happened.
Come on, man. Oh, trying to think, man. Let me check something real quick. Let me see if the one chick's home. She probably left.
I didn't even hear any movement over there today.
Yes, I know. I'm scared. Yeah, they're no. None of these people want man.
I didn't even hear them leave.
I heard something, but I didn't hear them leave. They probably trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
I don't know, man, where they were, dude. It's just disturbing, man. Text my cousin. Text my cousin and ask my cousin where the weed's at. Yeah, text my cousin, man. I'm tired of this shit. I'll go to my family then. Fuck them. On Google's? What do you mean? I'm going to bed, brother. Yay, man. You take it easy too, brother. I'll be on later too. That you're on goggles or Google's. Goggles? Oh, man. You know the way it's sentimental, though, man. What the fuck? Why can't these guys be closer, bro? You know? Fuck, man. Sometimes I'm on Google. It depends, bro. Sometimes I am. I wish my buddy Aaron was around, dude. Where the fuck's Aaron at?
MIA.
Yeah, he is missing in action, man. I need to find him, man. How are these guys all dry? Like, what the hell, dude? All of them. This is unbelievable. Fucking right in the White House. Pissed off now, dude. Need that Trump Kush, you know? For real. I need some of that Reggie Bush. You know, what the hell, man? Yeah, he passed out. He looked all tweaked out this morning or something.
I was looking at one of his pictures. He doesn't look like he did before.
Yeah, I know.
I'll show you which one I'm talking
You know what I mean? I'll call you, Freeze. I'm trying to find. I have a friend named Aaron in real life. Oh man, he's on that shit, bro. Looks bad.
about.
He's got.
I remember he was like a bigger, like.
He's got to lay off the coke, man. You can tell. It looks horrible, bro.
Kind of looks like.
Ready to drive to his house and smack him for looking like that. I don't even want to show his picture to my audience. He doesn't look good, bro.
Probably why I showed you a different picture.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't look good. He needs to get out of that lifestyle he's in. Because I know he probably don't pay rent where he lives either, or has a vehicle or income. He's got to start thinking like a man. It really does, man. My biggest problem in the world today is not money, not anything. It's like, where's the butt at? Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, that's cool, buddy. Yeah, sometimes I pop up, sometimes I don't. I don't know. You know? I heard somebody solve that Mr. Beast's riddle already.
It only took them 8 hours.
Took them 8 hours. Somebody already solved it. Yeah, they're gonna win $100,000. Them lucky bastards. You know. God bless them, though. You know, I'm happy for them. You know, I wish Aaron was around, dude. I have to go stalk his neighbor. For real, yo. Yeah, Mayor had it solved too, dude.
It just wasn't letting me.
It wasn't letting her put it in, like the send of the answer. She solved that stuff too. She was watching that his clues and stuff. You know. It was probably fixed, though. You know what I mean? Don't ever think that stuff's not fixed, guys. You know? But at the end of the day, Mr. Beast is a beast, yo. He's the best.
I kept telling people that was really his channel commenting on my streams because that's the one where he.
Yeah, that was
did
the
his
same
giveaway.
channel that he commented on the other stream that Mayor did. Mr. Beast did.
Everybody goes, "That's fake. That's
It
not
wasn't.
really
It
him."
wasn't a fake channel. It was
It's
the
really
one he was
him.
advertising the thing on yesterday. It was the real Mr. Beast.
Yeah, but they all felt stupid.
It really was him. And Matt Stoney commented on your stuff before too.
Yeah,
They always comment on yours. I'd be doing the stream and they comment on you. It's weird.
because they probably watch the content, which like
They like
their
gaming.
upload.
They do. They all of them like gaming. They all games. Even PewDiePie. They always.
Remember that one streamer that he kept saying PewDiePie for? He's still streaming saying PewDiePie.
Because he has it on. He has it on a loop, and I was exposing his ass the other night. I wasn't the only one to realize it. If you watch it, he said PewDiePie. He's on a loop. Just like when that one thing that I unsubscribed. Remember the twerk girls? They're pre-recording and doing loops also. They're cheating. You know. You can pre-record and cheat and do all that fancy. I never cheated, you know. That's one thing about me. I don't understand where everybody's at this morning, man. Not in the chat. I'm speaking like in real. Like, what's up with these guys? Like, what the hell, man? Like, ruins my day. Can't take that ride. No, because that elf don't have it, so I can't take that ride. I ain't going to that. You know? Might as well walk around with a sign that says "rob me" on it out there. Right. For real.
Here, take my brand new car.
Yeah, for real. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's up with you, Big J? I hope you're doing well. I'm chilling out in the morning thinking why none of these people are awake. I'm not on YouTube, but or they're all out. It makes no sense.
Yeah. We have neighbors that sneak out of their own house now, so we don't hear them.
I know. Well, she can go fuck herself.
She does, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't stand them, dude. You know? She's doing us a favor, though. So, you know, at the end of the day, like, I take the good with the bad, you know? That's why I wish we had them green cards, man. The medical cards. I'm gonna have to deal with this BS. I don't know. I don't really that stuff don't exist to me. That virus stuff don't exist to me unless I got to go to the store. You know, it's an inconvenience. You know, I try not to think about it. I want it to be over with. I don't like wearing a mask. You know what I mean? I'm not in a third world country. Prevention, my ass, as a scientist, you can get infected through your eyes. We should have masks and goggles on. They're lying to you. It's disgusting. I'm sick of it. Why did these bud people not have bud? Like, that's their occupation. They don't have bud. So what are they going to do? Not eat today? That's their occupation. That's when I want to text them. Like, what kind of dealer are you?
Obviously, no one knows.
Step into my office because you're fired. You know, fucking guys. I'll see if my cousin is he looks like he can get something judging by his picture. It looks bad, yo. He didn't used to look like that.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell was that picture of him, man? What are you, like a twig now? She caught me off guard, man. I didn't realize he looked like that, man. That means I don't want to be seen around him, man. I don't want to be people to think like family members I get seen around him and he's affiliated in drugs. All my family knows I got my shit together. I live life by my own terms, and they can't fathom how I always have money, have everything, and like I be visiting them, giving them money, bringing them flowers. They can't fathom it. You know, that's why that one mechanic, I don't want to be seen around him either, because he's a known like whack job. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, babe. Look at James. He's another one. I don't want to be seen around him either. That guy works every day. What's he working for? To sleep on his girlfriend's porch? You know what I mean? Think about it. What's he really working for? You go to work every day, and I make more money than you. I mean, you make no sense. Like, what are you working? What is your goal? What are you trying to do? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I try to figure them out. That's why I don't hang out. That's why, guys, I don't hang out with my old friends and stuff. They got no focus in life. I miss my friend Aaron now. I wish he was around. I could use his ass today. That dude always knows what's up. Use some of them Aaron dirt bags today. You know what I mean?
We'll just drive to his house and, hey, where's Aaron at?
You want to ride out to his house?
Aaron's sitting in our house.
And we can ride anywhere, you know. We
do
do got 2 cars and we do have money.
The only thing I have to do today is take the shower and go shoot something.
We can ride anywhere. I just don't want to go to Philly though. Rise, you don't even have any, you know. Fucking ridiculous, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm streaming this stream, thinking about my afternoon stream, then my night stream with Twisters. You know, I'm trying to think ahead. You know, sometimes I like being sober and clear because this is the real me. You know, this is what we do. You know, we don't bother nobody. This stream wasn't a hate stream. Ain't nothing to hate on nobody for. For what? Did you know we're in the one world order right now? It's a big cult. I know it is, buddy. It's been written on our money. It's bad, bro. I don't even like talking about it. Nothing we could say gonna change it. You know? I mean, Donald Trump's our president, man. I mean, like, come on, man. The world's messed up. I realized how messed up the world was. Like I said yesterday, I was reading comments on like worldwide audience videos that trend on YouTube. It's evil, man. People ain't got nothing positive to say. It was all evil stuff. I don't understand it. That one chick doesn't get home till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, fuck, bro. I can't drink this early, man. Can't do it as much as I want to. I just can't, dude. I drink to have fun and kick it, and like when I stream, it's to smoke and chill and BS. Really, you know, the psychology of what I do. Think about it. You know, it's to have fun. It's an escape. Being on here keeps me away from those losers that have no focal point in real life. All my friends, even my cousin, it looks bad. Like all of them, like they're just not getting it. Literally, they're not. That's why I don't hang out with people like that. I'll hang out with my cousin though. Go talk to him, help him. If I had more money, I'd give him a handout, but I don't. I'd help him. I just don't like seeing him. Look, I couldn't believe that was him, man. You know, he reminds me of his dad when I looked at that picture. Looked just like his dad. Oh, no mask. Yeah, I know. The mask is on now. I always keep my mask in the car because I'll forget it. You know. I don't really go into stores like that. I do, like if we go to I gotta go food shopping in a little while. You know what I mean? I might not even. I don't know what I'm doing. I end up watching a movie and eating pizza and dancing around my house naked, calling every bud guy I can think of. I never have this problem. It's because I don't go to Philly. That's why I have this problem. I can go right to Philly and drive right there. They're out in the street. Yo, I'm not getting that. It's not worth it. I'll wait and drink brandy later then. Fuck it. Like, I'm not putting my safety at risk. my vehicle at risk. I'm not doing this stuff. It's not worth it. Then you gotta pay the bridge for as much as bud as I'm going for. Like, come on, it's not worth it.
No.
It's not. Like, think about the principles of it. You know what? The funny thing happened to me in the last like 3-4 years. I grew up. Took me a long time. I grew up, man. You got a green tea.
Yeah, no, I do.
Look, the damn wrappers fall. That's why I hate getting these cheap drinks. Yo, look. You
Condensation.
guys like piss in a bottle? Ah, my green tea. I don't like this green tea. It does taste like apple juice. I like the fruit punch they have, though. It's pretty good.
Yeah, the fruit punch doesn't give me indigestion like Wawa does.
I don't really get into yeah. See, this doesn't taste like green tea, man. It tastes like pee.
I actually want me to put in the refrigerator for you this morning.
The refrigerator has nothing to do with the way it tastes. I mean,
Tastes like apple juice.
The temperature is only going to change the viscosity. It just tastes like doo-doo.
Tastes like apple juice.
It tastes like honey juice. It doesn't even taste like apple juice. It tastes like honey juice. Don't get me wrong. I'll drink it and like it. And I'll be happy with it, but
You're
you know.
Drink it, like it, and shut up.
I know. I drink it, like it, and shut up, but
I wasn't trying to make it.
I'm used to Wawa or Arizona green tea because that's all I drink is green tea. Green tea.
I thought you got two of them big, huge things of iced tea, but I guess it was just
green tea is one of the best things you can drink. You can look up any remedy, anything like how to get healthy or anything. They'll say green tea on every single one.
I'll drink green tea.
Green tea is very good for you.
I think diet green tea tastes better than regular green tea. The 3 times I've drank it.
They shouldn't get shot for that, you know. I mean, that's a movement, man. You know, at the end of the day, all lives matter, you know. You got to think from their point of view. They've been persecuted for how long, man, and just treated like slime and been minorities, and they don't like it no more, and they're not having it. Like, here, like, I understand where they're coming from, man. You know, I can understand where they're coming from. At the end of the day, man, I try to stay out of it, man. All my friends are black. All of them. I call one of my black buddies right now. I guarantee you got them twisters. But he's at work because he's got his car and he's got a little girl and he's got priorities in life. He's a good guy. Both of them.
Has a real job.
Take care of their kids every day. They're both on jobs right now. Both of them. They was up when the sun came up, out to get it. Those guys go get money every day. Both of them. They're both winners. That's why I hang out with those two guys. Any of my white friends, they're all like all tweaked out. Like, look at my cousin. Like, come on, man. I'll hit up one of my black buddies. They all got their shit together, all clean, all nice clothes, nice cars, always smell good, you know? And I'm just keeping it real. And they always got money. You know? Yeah, they should have wrote that all the lives mattered, brother. Because all lives do matter, brother. It's very important, man. You know, just stay positive, man. That's why I sit on a computer and just do what I do. I stay because I can. You know, I can do whatever I want. I live a blessed life. Like I said, my biggest worry in the world is today that these guys is all dry, man. I've never heard of this in my life. I've never heard of this in my life. Like, you got to be kidding me. I'll go fish for somebody today. I'll go find that dude up the road, yo. Watch. I'm not playing. Watch. Daddy will find it. I know. I hear you, buddy. You know, it is true what you're saying, you know. I try to avoid that conflict, even that conversation, you know, because it's a touchy subject. You know, people get sensitive with ethnic groups and certain things. I try to avoid that stuff, you know. As a streamer, you got to remember you got complete control. You know, you can control what you say, But you can't always control what comes in your chats. But at the end of the day, every time you turn on the news, you're seeing one of these people get hurt and they're not having it no more. It's just a matter of time. And it's not just one ethnic group or anything like that. They're not having it no more. You know, and half the stuff they say about white people is true. You know, we did come over here and steal the Indians' land. Yeah, I understand Leif Erikson, Eric the Red founded America. Yeah, I know. But you really look at the history. I don't even want to get into it, man, because I know a lot about this stuff. I don't like talking about stuff like this. You know, I don't want to sound opinionated. I don't want to sound like a bigot. I just want to keep it real. My objective as a streamer is just to kick it with you. My focal point is marine biology and biology, but world current events and views, man, it's like hypothetical. You know, it's like pouring this into a glass until it overfills, man. It's like a technicality. It's like pissing in the wind talking about this kind of stuff because nothing's going to change. It's only going to get worse, brother. I've been saying for years they're going to kill off the population with a virus. They're going to. I've been saying this for years on a different monetized channel that Mayor deleted. They're going to get you sick. It's the best way to fight a population is to get you sick. This is just a. When they first got sick, look how fast they locked down the whole world. You know, the people that died, the United States government looks at it. Oh, we don't have to pay them Social Security. We don't have to pay them unemployment. We don't have to pay them stimulus money. It's an example of attrition. That's how we learned in biology, becoming a biologist. That's attrition. It's mind over matter. Now they don't they don't mind or matter. We don't have to pay them. Think about it. What's up, PJ? Oh, you're setting up a new saltwater tank? Good for you, buddy. I just cleaned mine yesterday. Well, not my. I don't have a saltwater tank. I only have one tank, like a 20-gallon, like 15, 16 goldfish in it. I got to count them. I forget how many are in there. And two black-tailed minnows. They still survive. And little minnows won.
That's because they don't have a big giant whatever. Call that black moor eating them.
Yeah, only I need to get a big. I need to get a house. The kind of money that I'm paying for rent here, I should have this whole property. And so I'm gonna establish credit, and like next year, instead of signing a lease, I'll go sign a lease somewhere else. If I don't have credit, I already got 3 different co-signers that will sign for me because they know I got the right. How can I say this? My head's on right. I'm thinking clear. You know, tomorrow morning when I wake up, I can't wait to pay rent. I'm looking forward to it. You know, my mind's right. You know, my eyes on the prize, and I'm positive. You know, this does taste like honey juice, guys. I don't recommend buying this, man. I don't like it. It tastes like honey, man. Tastes like honey juice. It don't even taste like green tea. Flavored with ginseng. Yeah, it tastes like honey and ginseng. That's what it tastes like. Yeah, I gotta get some more. I'll get some more fish tanks though. I actually have 2 more. I just can't fit them anywhere in here unless I put one right here.
That'd be horrible.
I could put one right here.
I'd fall into it and break it.
Yeah, I know. You are clumsy. It's all right though.
I know I'm clumsy.
We're all a little clumsy sometimes, you know. Oh man, I can't believe all these guys is dry, man. Unbelievable. She's got 46 fish tanks. Damn, bro. I remember you had 22. Now you got 46. That's a lot, buddy. 46. Damn, bro. So you know he's got way more than 46 fishes. 46 fish tanks is outrageous, man. That's a lot of fish tanks, man. Wow. Unbelievable. Never seen that in my life. Oh, you got summer tubes too? Good for you, bro. I would love to have a pond. Like when I'm a homeowner, probably in the next few years, I'm gonna have a pond, or I'll be paying a mortgage for 15 years. Who knows? I just want to set it up and get ahead and work on that and work on other things. This place is just a stepping stone. I can't even fit all my possessions in this house. I still like two houses full of stuff. I can't even fit them in here. It's why I don't sweat my father to get my stuff that I left there. They put in the attic. Where am I gonna put it? I can't fit that stuff in this house. I can't even like this house is like a fire hazard right now. Like I need to clear the doorway. Like this there's literally 50 fishing poles just sitting right here and another 50 in that room. Like I can't even open this door. If somebody was knocking on this door right now, I have to tell them to go to the other door. I can't even open this door. I gotta fix this in here, man. Mayor's got all kinds of furniture and stuff. We got so much stuff that we don't have with us because we can't fit it all in here. We just use this as a stepping stone, but I feel like we're getting ripped off. Our landlords raised the rent during this pandemic, which is illegal because it was signed by the government that they can't do that.
He has 2 week notice. Either sign this or get out, is what they said.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, it's just how Jewish people are right by the book. Jewish people are smart. That's why they own banks. They're in it for money, and what they did was really not illegal. They did it by the book, and they cheated. But even with what they said, because they waited for you to get a new lease and then they changed it. You know what I mean? But it's still being a pandemic. They still couldn't do that and it still could sue them. But that's also going to call how much for lawyers. And last time I checked, Jewish people always have good lawyers. So, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how good their lawyer is. They're going to try to plea out and make a deal because they was wrong. You can't do that. It was signed by the governor that you cannot raise.
Yep, but they did it anyway.
At the end of the day, it's all right. I mean, it's only $40, $50, but it's just a point, man. That's what they do. They build it up and try to get you out. They do it to the next people, you know? Those guys banking off this crib.
I still don't understand how this place.
They're making almost $3,000 a month just off this house. This is a house.
Theirs is lower because they just all moved in.
I know, but it's still it's estimated. That's estimated almost $3,000 for. This is just a house.
Like, how do you think landlords get rid of their tenants fast?
It's not even that, and it's what they're doing is wrong. I feel like we're being ripped off.
We are being ripped off. We should have this whole house for what we pay.
We are being ripped off. I don't like it.
Like, this place should be $600 a month.
It should be.
Or less.
And we could afford twice as much in rent. Really could. I could afford to pay twice as much in rent and it just makes me wonder, like, what am I doing? So it's just a little longer, babe. We'll move. Might as well just pay $500. Might as well pay $600 more and just have a place that's 5 to 10 times as big as this, for real. Makes no sense. I pay more rent than people pay with houses. It doesn't make sense to guys like me. It doesn't make sense. I don't like it. We'll figure it out, though. God is good. God always provides a way. Remember that. Oh, Sphinx cats? Yeah. Mike Tyson knocked out a guy named Sphinx. I remember that. New Jersey. I'm from South Jersey. It's just expensive out here. For the size of this apartment, doesn't even add up in square footage. It should be $500-$600 a month for this apartment.
Like on the website,
but we're also in New Jersey. We're also in New Jersey, and this is central air and a lot of things. And it has its pluses. But if we didn't have air, I wouldn't have took this place. I'm not going to go with some window units or something. No, if this didn't have central air, I wouldn't have moved in here. As we've seen nicer places and have no air. They didn't have certain things. They weren't secluded like this area is secluded also.
They're moving to Philly.
Yeah, and I didn't want to live in Philly no more.
Especially after grimy.
With Mayor's cousin taking advantage of her and not really showing her how to win in life.
And doing some messed up crap while we're sleeping.
It's not worth it.
But she don't live there either. She realized how hard it was to be a real adult to afford things on her own.
Yeah, she can't afford it
So she
on her
lives at
own.
home
And the
with
rent was
mommy
just
again.
as much as here, and she can't do it. So it makes you wonder.
And she had a job.
She had a job. She worked every day. What was she working for? It's what I ask my friends when I
Absolutely
go see a
nothing.
couple of my friends today, and you see how messed up they look, and I ask them, "What are you working for?"
Now she works to pay
I can
off a
tell
car
by your
note.
appearance what you're working for. You got to drink and smoke bud, lay off them other drugs, or you're not gonna make it, man. Not gonna make it.
She works to pay off a car lease.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Share a cigar with me.
Good, because I was staring at it.
My cousin fell asleep.
I guess you didn't respond. I'm aware of it.
I don't know his address. I should have asked him earlier. Text him, ask him what his address is.
I think he's passed out sleeping. Crashed and burned.
We'll eat some pizza and we'll go cruise to Aaron's. And we'll go see Luke. If that fails, I gotta go see the Grand Master. You know who that is. I can't. I'll go into the source. Then I'll go see the Grand Master. I have to. I don't have no other resource. I have to go to the King. The King always has it. He'll tell me to put my money away, not even charge me. That's why I don't like going there, because I'd be feeling bad, dude. They be trying to get me to do manual labor for stuff. I don't have to do that, but at the end of the day, yeah. I don't know. I'm the kind of guy I give the shirt off my back. Like I've given the shirt off my back to my friend Aaron before, the one I'm wearing. Yeah. Remember he wore it for a week straight?
Yeah. Oh my god, that shirt stunk so bad. Them green pants, string bean pants.
I haven't wore them pants since. I haven't we don't have a washer. I want a washer and dryer and a dishwasher.
And a garbage disposal.
Yeah, dude, I need these things.
And a bigger kitchen.
A bigger kitchen. I need an island. For real. I need an island. Like, for real, we'll get it, Dave. I'll get it. You know? Oh, yeah. I hope it rains. I want a nice rainy day. I'll go buy Chinese food then. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Not from that place, though. I'm not buying from that lady no more. After the way that lady yelled at you and we were paying customers.
Yeah, $10.50 for raw chicken.
They're lucky I've changed a lot in the last, 5 years.
Lucky she was behind that window.
No, there's no need to get violent. There's no need for conflict or altercation. Just outthink them. Just be.
All I did was ask
control the situation.
Is it cooked this time? And she starts screaming at me. Like, give me my money back. Take your crappy
Just think about it, though. It's not worth it. Not even worth yelling at her. You'll get her back, man. She was playing a prank on you. I didn't know you had a feeling. I just recently ran into one of my blood cousins, man. I realized the mayor had him on Facebook. I texted him at 5 o'clock in the morning. He was all awake, looking whacked out. Now I try to text him. He's not awake. So it goes to tell me he was up running all night, or who knows what he's doing, man. Living a lifestyle that I'm not a part of. My objective in life is to win. To eat whatever I want to eat every day. Always have cash like I do today. All my bills paid. Like tomorrow morning I wake up, I'll be paying rent. I'll be paying an electric bill. I'll be paying another bill. Like that's what, you know what I mean? These are my other friends, and it's like they don't got this. I don't understand it. It took me years to get it because I didn't have it years ago either. I started listening to the shit my dad used to say to me when I was younger, living in that basement, and I apply it today, and it really helps me because he was right. Find something you're good at. If you make money doing it, what can people tell you if all your bills are paid? He's right. What can they tell you? He was 100% right. My father, I haven't talked to my father in months. But he knows his boy's okay because he trained me well. I talk to my mother a lot, though. I gotta go see Pops, though. I just don't like seeing him in the summer, man. Be trying to get me to do yard work and stuff. You gotta realize I ain't 16 years old no more.
Well,
Huh?
It's not raining now, but it will be in a couple more hours.
That's why I went over there bringing stuff to him and stuff before, because I don't want to always go out there with my hand out or something, man.
Oh, he is awake.
Loop. Let me see. Hold on a second, guys.
No, go away, you little freaking ant. I'm taking my phone.
What is your address? Question mark. Let me see that real quick. All these people are dry out here, and I don't feel like driving to Philly, brother. What are you doing today? Question mark. I need his address. Cinnaminson. Where the hell? Cinnaminson.
By that shop right past Weirdo's house.
45-minute ride, man.
It's longer than that. It's like 50 minutes. That one port is 45-minute drive.
Oh, it's butt slamming the Bahamas right now. Bahamas got its name by Christopher Columbus, meaning shallow seas. That's what Bahamas means. It means shallow seas. Yeah, we'll go check him out, man, if he gives me the okay. Watch him not be able to get any trees, though. I never had this problem in my life. I don't want to go to Philly, though. It's not worth it. Not in that car. I mean, I'd rather take the Civic there. That car's too nice for something to happen to it, boy. Hell no. I ain't bringing the Silver Chariot there, boy. Hell no. Hell no.
All he said was LOL.
Let me see it. Let me see that again. Let me ask him. I don't know if he drives or nothing. I haven't seen him in like last time I seen him, I sold him well, a buddy of mine sold him THC vape things for the vapes. You know what I mean? That's the last time I seen him.
Was at that Weirdo's house.
Let me know, bro. I'll be on my way. Last time I seen him, he was homeless with a book bag outside of Wawa and Delran. The last time I seen him.
I'm my tabs out.
Habit. That's the last time I seen him. I hope he's doing all right, though, man. I don't really talk to a lot of my family, though. It's because I had to go out and be a man and start my own family. And I think my family understands that. My mother does. There's a time in a man's life where you got to go out and be a man. At the end of the day, your objective is to be happy, right? Life's too short to like go around hating and stuff. I don't. I was never a hater on anybody. It's not my style. It definitely was never my style. Maybe 3 years ago in Daddy's basement might have been my style, but that's when I really thought I was all the way up, and I really wasn't. So I woke up one day and was like, you know what? It's time to go be a man. Oh, that's a good cupper. Thai. Tastes good now. Didn't taste good at first, guys. It tastes pretty good now, though. I regret getting this tattoo. I was like, that's how the kind of thing you start growing up, man. You'd be like, damn, I wish I didn't get this tattoo. I wish I didn't do this. You know? And just stay positive, guys. You got to remember, if you're watching me, it means you're probably an American. So if you're living in America, you got every opportunity. This country gives you so many different opportunities, man. I don't even want their damn stimulus check. I don't even need it. I have income without them, man. That's just the point. Like, I don't want to wear a mask everywhere I go, you know? And people look at you like if you don't have it in your car on or something at a red light. Like, come on, you don't got to look at me like that, dude. I can't breathe. No, I can understand in stores and stuff.
That's why I'm not in stores very long anymore. I can't deal with it. I feel like I'm being smothered.
You know? Well, last time I checked, it wasn't raining outside. So
We're in a clear spot. In a couple hours, so it rains again.
I hope it does rain, man. Open the window, light some candles, and you know what? Do you hear Trump is going to be investigated because nah, they always got something to hide, brother. You know, I don't really stay up on politics, man. I stay up on real life. I worry about Bud, Bills, and Butt. The three B's with Dr. Fish. Other than my life consists of S's: sex, sleeping, streaming, showering. You know, it's like S's and B's with me.
Shaving, shit.
Yeah, shaving, shitting. My life consists of S's and B's, the three B's I just said. You know, nothing I can watch on that news or my opinion is not going to matter. It really doesn't matter. What does matter is just paying your bills and being happy. It's all that matters. It's all you can do, brother. The world is evil. Avoid it. It doesn't mean live in a utopia or something. It means have a higher level of thinking. You know, if you got to walk around wearing a mask outside, you don't have to be outside. Don't go outside. There ain't no point to be out there, man. Obviously, the world's messed up. Everybody's wearing masks. Avoid it. You know, you touch the wrong person, you touch the wrong thing, man. You could be done. It's not worth it. And of course, they got something to hide.
Government's always hiding stuff.
I hear you, Brian. That's what it consists of with Dr. Fish, too. Just being happy. You know? Just being happy, man. I'm going to be positive in life. You know? You gotta remember, when Dr. Fish isn't streaming, he's not on YouTube. He's not hanging in chats. Dr. Fish is doing other things. You know how hard it is sometimes for me to function as a normal person and do normal things, even to watch a movie because I stream so much. Where you can talk like this for 4 hours straight without smoking twisters, nothing. Your voice is your weapon. That's what a true streamer does. Talks.
He said, give me some time. All he said was, give me some time.
How much time you need? Can you get the green? I don't know if he can. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Like, does he not know his address?
I know, bro. There's a lot of stuff that's going on, and it's not going away. It just keeps getting worse, brother. You know, I just stay positive. Best thing you can do is stay positive. Keep your head up. Stay positive. Sometimes you'll be even on YouTube. A lot of things will be negative on YouTube. All you can do is be positive. Avoid it. Avoid them people, and stay positive. Stay focused. Concentrate on winning. Make sure you win. That's the most important part. I can't believe none of these. I feel like a loser today because I can't get this stuff. I really do. Now I feel like I'm not all the way up. I lit it up, everything, you know, positive stream. Can't get no bud. These guys suck. Yeah, they suck, man. It's like they trying to draw us to Philly today or something.
Yeah, nope.
I ain't going there, man. I'll go without that stuff. I'm not going there. It's not worth it, dude. Can't do it. He wants to push back elections because he's worried about fake. Yeah, he might be worried. A lot of people said he faked votes and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't believe. I stopped paying for cable after the Eagles lost that game.
I know. 2 days later,
I'm not gonna watch the news. Like, ain't nothing positive. I turn the news on right now. 3 kids got hit by a minivan. I don't want to hear that shit. It's nothing positive. That's why the news is all drama stuff, because that's what people want. They want gossip and drama. They don't want positive talking. They don't want you know what I mean? If they came on there and told you the truth and talked positive every day and said positive things on the news, nobody would watch it.
Some people still.
Why do you think they watched Jerry Springer? Was that a positive show or no? They watched Jerry for what? Entertainment.
I used to watch that in my English class. My teacher was always
It's truth.
a half hour late.
They talk to you turn the news on, you'll see one positive thing out of 30. Just because they have to put it. Remember this, man. Nothing positive on that news. They're following the election, following this shit's already fixed, man. It's like a playoff. This stuff's fixed. People can't see it. I can see it. That's why I don't pay for cable. I don't want to hear their lies. They're trying to hustle me, and I don't. Guys like me don't get hustled. I don't like it. That's why I avoid them. That's why I'm almost full-blooded Sicilian, and I'm pale as hell right now. As I don't even sit outside because I gotta wear a mask. Gotta be kidding me, man. What's next? After this virus, it's gonna be something else. Be like some eye-eating virus or something, man. You walk outside, your eyes are missing.
Well,
Like,
apparently, it's these killer hornet things that they were saying are somewhere in the U.S.
Killer hornets? I'm not worried about them either.
I get stung by anything, it's gonna kill me.
It's not gonna kill you, man. I'll bring you back.
Stay far away from flying things.
I ain't worried. Those hornets can sting me all they want. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus, and I'm a blessed guy. As soon as that hornet he'll come near me and just die. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus, for real. I ain't worried about no hornet. Jesus got my back. Helps me in everything I do. That's why I'm successful, because I put God first place. They can say whatever they want about Dr. Fish. Don't leave out the part that I'm blessed. He said, can we go to Snake Island?
No thanks.
No, I ain't going to no Snake Island. I know where there's a lot of snakes at. I'm just not into, you know what I mean? Because I'll grab them and stuff, you know? You don't want to get bit by a snake. The littler ones are real fast, too. You be thinking you're faster, but you're not. Like, they'll come up and scoop you. He didn't even answer me, did he? Did he read it? That guy, man, I don't understand him. Here we go.
All he said was soon. What is up with these half-ass friggin' answers, man?
Okay, well, what's the psychology behind his answer? Let's break it down like hustlers. He says soon, that means
5-6 hours.
No, soon means when I asked him I asked him an interrogative. I asked him an interrogative statement, and he said soon. So that means no, he can't get it. 2, he has nothing, and 3, he's probably half as. You gotta think like these guys. Outthink people.
But you ask him for his address multiple times, and all he says is soon.
4,000 snakes. I know about Snake Island. What does soon mean, brother? I want to say keep it lucid with me, but he won't understand what that means.
That's my video.
Dr. Fish is strictly to the point. I don't know, man. I wish him the best. Judging from that answer, it's not looking too beneficial. You know, I just contact one of my old heads today. You know, I just don't like asking one of my old heads. I don't like taking that ride to that one place. I don't like, you know what I mean? Because you get caught with them kind of guys. They're not just smoking bud. They're like in La La Land, man. Walk in their house, they have no electric. Like, what the hell are you guys doing? You know? I know. I don't like hanging around people without focus either. It's why I don't hang out with any of them. And why we win in life and we're good. But I don't understand even my cousin. Like, what the hell does that answer mean? No logic. What's the psychology behind his answer? When he says soon, that means no, nothing, unsure, unclear. That's what that means. Think about the psychology of what he's saying. Break him down. Look at his picture. Look, it's like guys like me can dissect situations and people. When I see things like that, I just can read situations. I've been doing it my whole life. You know. A good cup of tea. I'll smoke one more cigarette with me. If you need there's a full pack right there too.
Oh, I thought it was out there. No. That's still. No.
No, what you spill your coffee, baby? I'll buy you another one.
The other one's out there.
I'll buy you another one, dear.
Apparently, bubblegum is made from plastic and rubber.
I heard ramen noodles have plastic in them. I have to look up the makeup.
I've been reading everybody's comments, but there's no captions in the video, and everybody's like, bubblegum is made from plastic. And
I'm sure there's plastic in certain things, you know. Our anatomy really should be doing something called juicing, and that's not steroids. It's like where you eat fruits in the blender and like juicing.
That's what what's her name does.
Because it's how you're really supposed to get healthy.
She doesn't eat any food, which all she does is juice.
Increases brain
Miss V
function,
does that.
blood flow, huh?
Miss Amy V juices.
Oh, Amy Vivi, that chick, does she? A lot of people do. It's very healthy for you. It's expensive too.
I guess that's also why she's a twig.
Yeah, she is skinny. You know, but she probably eats her little meat and stuff. You know.
She'll eat meat.
Eating meat's not healthy though. People they'll debate me to death about it, but that animal protein's good for you. Especially if you're a guy working every day in the sun, you don't want to come home and drink a fruit shake. You eat that with your meat.
Fruit and veggie shake?
No, you eat vegetables like whole, like, you know what I mean? That's how you should. You know? It says gum was made from
Brian Googling stuff.
Brian's Mr. Google.
I'm over here watching a video. Every single comment's talking about plastic and rubber.
Oh, everybody's got an opinion on YouTube. Remember this. You'll notice this in comments. Take the good with the bad and look at the psychology of what they're saying. Let the video speak to you. Don't ever go with what they say. You can always go to comments, but
how it's made.
You know, everybody's an expert in comments. You'll notice this, but then you put them in front of a camera and put them in front of a group, they're stuttering.
I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the video,
everybody's an expert in comments.
They already said how
makes me laugh.
Never mind.
I was just elaborating. I am listening. Best teacher is the best student. Oh yeah. I just got my first dislike after 4 hours.
Guess the haters are awake.
No, it doesn't matter. That's all there'll ever be in my chats is a dislike. They don't get no play with me. Don't hate, appreciate. A rubbery material. So we chew plastic. You know what they're saying? That's pretty interesting, huh? Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why they always said, "Don't swallow your gum."
It doesn't even like that doesn't people that say that don't swallow your gum. Like, even if it was plastic, they have no idea about human anatomy and the digestive tract. Like it's just like ugh.
Well, obviously, I know it doesn't take 7
Fucking
years
guys,
for you to
man.
crap it out or
These
whatever
guys
they
crack
say.
me up.
I'm just reading freaking comments.
That stuff cracks me up, babe. So what's up with old boy though, man? He ain't around. What are you up to, Brian? Where you at? Boy JJ fell asleep on me. I like JJ a lot, man. He's my buddy. A good guy. What time is it? 11:20? Damn. 11:20. Oh yeah. Well, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna go eat. You know what I mean? I gotta go eat and take care of business. I'll be on all day. You know what I mean? This is like a warm-up stream. This is the first stream of the day. You know? Took me over 4 hours to get my first dislike. You know? Can't control the haters, man. Just outclass them, outdo them. Thumbnail what I'm about to thumbnail, because it's something they can never do. Remember that. Beat Dr. Fish at his own game.